email for $235. Thank you.
Good morning. Good morning. I'm at work and I need some entertainment. Entertain me, please. What are we gonna do? What up, church? What's a happening? Let's see. I'm looking at it's hot. Oh no. Get in the pool. I'm looking at Boston's playlist. It's pretty funny. It goes Pretzy again. Pretzy streaming Mimi. Oh, roll eyes. Pretzy again. Pretzy just stays on live, doesn't she? Dreamer, have a seat. Should we listen to Dreamer first thing in the morning? Excuse me, Boston. You're gonna have to update this. Where's Boston? Let's see if she's awake. BOSTON, Boston. Oh, there she is. Good morning, Boston. I'm on your page and it's funny. You're like, Pretzy again. Pretzy again. This is the 4th time she's gone live today. Hey, did you upload Sheena's live from last night? What were they doing? Yeah, you gotta make it fun. It didn't record. Boston, I'm gonna need you to do a better job. I'm joking. Yeah, she I caught a little bit of it. She was at her B&B, I think. Airbnb. It looked like she was on, I guess she hit her destination. Bro, I saw somebody did an AI image of Morbid, Bree, and Sheena. I was like, what happened? Say that again. Yeah, I guess Sheena is in Louisiana on vacation. So she was streaming from her Airbnb. Someone did AI image of in bed with Brie. In bed with Brie. Brie would keep you warm. Just snuggle up. I love you, Sheena. I love you, Brie. At least some good things come off of this app, you know. People meet in real life and get real friendships. It's important. Brie looks rough without the filters. You can't come up. Okay. Well, what the heck? What am I supposed to listen to? She looks way different. Yes, I am. I'm all situated. I am in my new place. All right, let's watch. You guys want to listen to Dreamer? Dreamer, what are you talking about?
And I told us, as far as that, let me tell you something about that. Go watch Bugs Live. This is what she said. She gives an excuse. She won't want to show you the rest because of mold. That fire did not create mold. If there's mold in that trailer, it was there before the fire. Yeah. If that's the case, why was she allowing her mother to live in a trailer that had mold in it?
There's mold in her mouth. Busted.
Exactly. Stuff. And I explained to her, I said, I get it. Just because you chose not to call out people's quote, quote, extended family, I said, that's not compassion.
Compassion.
None at all.
She should have had compassion for Bree to begin with and said, look, Bree's having a hard time. Everybody needs to leave her alone right now. Instead, she made videos and got...
It's vengeance.
Boyas.
Well, guess what? I can't post on YouTube for a week.
Okay.
I don't blame you. You can't.
No.
All right.
No, what happened was... I had called... Philo T had put out this video.
Hey, Crescent Moon.
I did report it, and I don't care if she knows I reported it, and they put it ineligible. But I had stitched it, and I put it on my page, and it got reported, it got taken down, and they wouldn't put it back up. So I made a video telling her, I says, that don't work with me, because if you take a video of mine off of TikTok, I says, I go put it on YouTube, Instagram, any other thing I did. Well, I didn't put it on YouTube. Well, apparently she went over to YouTube. YouTube took it down. I appealed it.
I know. I was just thinking that.
Undo it.
I was just thinking that, like, I think it's too early for Dreamer. I don't know what she's mumbling about either. What's going on? Erica? Yeah. Let's see. What's a good live to listen to, you guys? No. Don't know. $11-month. Oh, poor Dreamer. Sheena. Where's the one where she's crying?
Oh my god. There's a hot ass bitch. No, put up the other picture. Oh, look at that hottie. She's a hottie with a body. Anyways, that's all I have to say. Thanks. I will be showing that every 20 minutes on the dot. That's my wife right there. I know they don't deserve it, but I'm just.
Sheena was crying
because of the blood clots in the portal. Hey, gone all day to the fucking ear doctor. Hey, Bree.
Gotta check the Discord. Hello.
Okay. Gonna.
Not you, Ryder. I need Ryder too.
Is it personal Discord between me and you?
No. I was talking to Ryder.
To eat something once a day, just because I knew these puppies up. So, I got a huge backyard, and I own the woods behind.
Y'all, look at this.
No, this must not be
body. I hate you. Cause she a hottie with a butt.
I don't know which one it is. I don't know if it's uploaded. I just saw clips of it. I was seeing if I could catch the whole live. See really what she was crying about. Because I haven't spoke to her since. Give me a second. It's my boss.
Cold. Hi.
Hey, it is cold.
You feel like it right there.
All
I'm about to see y'all.
right, I know, but it's supposed to have a heat wave next week.
Yeah, I heard. All 80. 85.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. All right, bye. Sorry, I was on the phone with my boss. All right. I have no customers and all dirty rooms. What do you guys want to listen to? Ryan and Pixie. Patsy streaming Mimi. Gypsy loses. Oh, thank you. Gypsy loses big in battle. Good morning, Zombie Mom. That's that crazy lady, right? Let's listen to her for a little bit. Oh, here's Boston. B-O-S-T-O-N. Boston! Boston! It's your theme song, Boston.
What'd you say?
I said that's your theme song.
What is?
B-O-S-T-O-N. Boston!
Oh. Oh, I had to come sit in my car because he's still sleeping.
Yeah.
Is this voice chat only?
Yes, it is.
Oh, I was going to turn my camera on and show you my hair.
Why did you color it?
No, I just want you to see it.
Oh. We'll post a picture somewhere and I'll
No,
look
I
at it.
don't take good pictures. I'd rather be live. Die.
Nicole on the dance floor. What you doing, girl?
Dancing.
Dancing.
So you like my little emoticons next to the names and stuff? I'm trying to make it fun, funny, you know.
Yeah. Where's the one where Sheena's crying?
That's on there. I don't know. I see. The thing is, I've been posting them a lot, but I haven't been watching them too. I go in and watch them here and there. I'll, you know.
I can't find it.
I have playlists. I have playlists for everybody, so just go to her playlist.
Playlists? Oh shit. Don't forget. Why haven't you put Casey?
I'm very organized in this. This is my hobby now.
Where's Casey Mays? Casey Mays.
She hasn't gone live yet, apparently, because it hasn't recorded. She might have opted out too. I don't know.
So what if they opt? I opt out. I'm still in there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Maybe I didn't do it right. I don't know. You're up too early? Me too. Nicole, I'm working. I know when to work.
I've been up since 4.
Oh, jeez.
Because that's what time I get up for work, so it's automatic.
Sheena. You only have 2 videos for Sheena.
I know. Oh, you know what I had to do yesterday? I had to go in my settings and set that app to never go to sleep. Because apparently it was going to sleep.
Oh.
And I had to change the settings. So hopefully going forward it won't miss anything.
Good morning. Mimi in the house.
Good morning. Hi.
Mimi, I tried to tell you last night that me and you are sitting in a bottle together in Sweet as Honey's freezer.
I saw that. Did you see that?
Yeah.
We got a spell cast on us.
That's my 3rd one since I've been in this community.
Going to church tomorrow. Talon on her. What?
Yeah, Sweet as Honey put me, Mimi, and a couple other people in a jar.
I can't believe it's been this long and she stays with our name in her mouth.
What's gonna happen now
Weirdo.
though? Are you gonna start losing your hair or something?
It's a curse. I don't know.
She said it
Right.
was
Or
so
your
that we
boob's gonna
never,
fall off.
so that we don't talk about her.
Sweetest
Oh,
honey, you suck. Sweetest
that
honey, you
works.
suck.
It didn't work.
That works. Yeah.
You shouldn't put us all in a bottle together.
It's never gonna work because she's the one talking about us. We're not talking about her. Unless she does stupid shit like put our names in a jar.
Well, I didn't like how she went after Crystal. That's the last time I talked about her.
She didn't add menstrual stuff,
I mean,
did she?
same, but that was because she did something.
Yeah. I don't talk about her normally.
Until now.
Yeah, until she
That's
wants.
all right. I mean, yeah, come on. It's the internet. You're gonna talk.
But yeah, the
It is what it
first
is.
person that did a curse on me, she wrote my name in her blood.
What?
And then the second one, she called Lilith to attack me and give me back karma.
Oh, that was cute. Thank you, main chick. I love you.
Thank
Oh,
you.
I love that.
And then now, sweet as honey. I've been cursed 3 times on this app.
It's all right. I
Oh.
got a message I just saw last night, or I must have got it last night while I was sleeping. I just read it. And it's from that alley chick, the crazy alley
That's
chick.
the one who put my name in blood. That was the one.
Is that her?
I don't
Yeah,
know
that
She
was
her.
commented on one of my videos on YouTube.
She told me unless I want to start a war with a level 3 exorcist, I better leave Quad and her friends alone.
Yeah, she was the first person to curse me. She wrote my name in blood in her witchy notebook.
Now she's a level 3 expert and she's gunning for me. So
I told you about her.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with her. She's not right.
She's not right.
No.
She's not. I told y'all.
What's been going on, Mimi? What's been going on in your lives? I've been missing them. You're on in the middle of the day, and I'm so busy during the day.
I watch nothing during the day.
It's
I'm
hard.
not allowed to. This job is way different than my last one. I'm not allowed to have my phone with me. I was spoiled in a lot of ways in my last job.
I know. I wouldn't know what to do if I couldn't have my phone.
Well, I work, so that makes the time go by.
I mean, while I'm working,
Yeah.
see, I need the background noise. Like I'm so much more productive when I'm either listening to a live or like listening to a movie in the background.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I used to
ADHD.
do at my old job. That's what I used to do, but I can't here. Sucks. But the money's good.
That's good. Is this the one with your boyfriend?
Yeah, he works there too. Sometimes he pokes his head into the room I work in. He's so funny.
Aw.
But you're not working like in the same department, right?
No.
Yeah,
I
that'd be
work
too
on
much
the other side of the
togetherness.
building. No, we
Yeah.
never see each other, just once in a while. I've been there almost a month and I've seen him there twice.
Oh, okay. Does he have the same schedule as you, or is it?
No, I work 6 to 2:30 and he works 8 to 4:30.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Almost the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad. Although he gets up at a decent hour.
Yeah, but
You get up in the middle of the
he has
night.
a lot of traffic too when he goes. I
Oh,
don't.
real? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right.
I
That's
do
right,
not.
Right, you're right. No, you miss it.
Yep.
What's the latest Michaela drama? Is she
Oh my God, Michaela. She went to the grocery store. She went to Market Basket
Who?
yesterday with a
met her?
boyfriend.
Who's that?
Michaela Norega.
friend?
Michaela Norega. She's 17 million followers. She's a beauty influencer. She's just turned 28, multi-millionaire. She lives in the town over from me. We go to the same grocery store, but she bought a $4.4 million house with her husband Cody, and she was so in love with Cody, and she divorced him and is now in love with her high school sweetheart.
Oh, that chick. I heard she's hideous in
Yes.
real life.
No, I
Yeah,
never heard of her ever.
yeah, she's, I mean, listen, I can't, she does a lot of stupid stuff, but at the same time, she's incredibly bright. I mean, to be, at 28, I mean, she made her first million, I think, at 20.
Doing what?
Wow.
Though?
Makeup influencing. She's not like conventionally beautiful, so she was relatable, and she could really, unlike Gypsy, who doesn't have a talent in her body, nothing, and isn't
don't know how to-
charismatic, doesn't have a good personality. Michaela has a marketing degree, so she's able to draw people in, and she built her following on being super relatable. But it's kind of hard when you become this multi-millionaire, and you live a lifestyle that's like most people can't jive with. So, and then everything she does has to be, I mean, I cannot imagine. She films everything, going to the grocery store, her entire birthday party. I mean, it's just constant.
I hate.
But it's her job. She knows it's her job. Gypsy was like, I'm burnt out from 3 weeks of posting twice a day. It's like, well, then you're never going to be a creator. Sorry. It is actual work. I mean, she has brand deal. She has her own line of skincare that I actually use, and it's good.
I never got her lip gloss because I didn't hear.
No,
good
I
reviews.
didn't. I got it. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. It famously did not go over well. And then she launched another one, and I'm like, no.
Yeah.
I can just knock on her door. I've been by her house. I'm not going to do that. People do that to her. People
Really?
they sit outside her house.
Weren't you promoting her at one point? I thought you were.
No, I never promote her. A lot of people don't like her. She does really cringe things, but her haters, because she gets so many comments that people hating on her. She'll buy she does these luxury hauls. Oh my god, she'll spend 6 figures getting bags, shoes, clothes, and she never wears them. She's the same height as Gypsy, and she doesn't really, designer clothes are they don't really. She had her whole closet professionally done by people in New York, and she lives right on the corner though. She lives out there, her house is right there for people to see. So many people have found it and have gone by, and she was putting on her makeup at one point, doing a tutorial because she knows about makeup, and she said, "There's a woman outside filming me." I mean, that's just creepy behavior. Okay, go by her house, fine, but don't sit outside and film her. That's freaking weird.
I got 103. I got the key stuck in the door. Can you get it out? 103. The key is stuck in the door. I can't get it out.
Wait, it's like a regular key?
Yeah.
It's not a key card?
No, it's a
wow.
Family ran hotel. It's
gotcha.
You see the key, right?
I don't think I've stayed in a hotel for oh my gosh. For a
No
minute that had an actual key.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. But nothing's happening.
I got the key stuck in the door.
I hate keys. I have a lot of keys at work, and they never. Oh my god, I hate them.
The guy didn't return the other key.
This one cut right. That's why it's hard to turn.
Oh.
It's not cut.
Well, I'll just let Julio know.
Julio ain't gonna be here today, so.
Oh, he's not?
So I'm not change the lock on it.
Okay, can you? Because I don't have a key.
That's the only key.
Yeah.
That's the only one?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to change the lock.
Okay.
Let me see Julio.
All right.
Good old Julio. Who's Julio? Is he maintenance or?
He's the man.
Who's Julio?
Maybe it's John Julio.
Julio Iglesias.
Jerome. Julio. Yeah, I forgot it's Saturday.
It is.
This Saturday. I know. You lose track of time. It's like, what day is this today?
How can I help you?
I didn't realize you were on the phone.
How can I help
So
you?
sad I have to go to work this morning.
It's Keesh. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's nice, Crescent.
I gave him my TikTok name.
What? Oh,
No, that's some random guy. Excuse me, what's your name? Don't worry about it. I'm not here to, I don't know. I'm crabby in the morning.
yeah, me too. I'm so not a morning person. I got up way too early. I'm like, why?
I don't like this guy specifically because he gets really drunk, and I don't like him, and I constantly complain about him.
Sorry, I'm jamming out in my car.
So Sheena is with Bree.
Oh, what a trio! What a duo!
They're snuggling right now and probably in bed.
They were.
Yeah,
And
it's
I
the
thought they were in
anniversary
bed
of her getting off parole.
Sheena said we're gonna go French kiss now.
No way, really? Ew.
Why is she so
Chelsea,
gross?
sorry, Brie, but I think I wouldn't put it past you.
Well, no, Sheena wants to crawl up Gypsy's vagina.
Gypsy.
The whole like, oh, Ken. No, it's Gypsy that she's into.
No, she's not.
Ken. She's the same age as Raina, his mom. It's like, ew.
I saw cases.
And Raina's way prettier.
Case posted that Penn spent $250 on Morbid last night.
What?
He did.
Where?
Yeah.
He did. We
On
watched it.
TikTok?
We watched it. Yes, he did.
On YouTube or
Super chat.
Super chats.
This is a good one, my
Yeah,
friends.
sorry.
He sent like
Whoa,
$200
what a
ones and a
waste of
$50
money. What a
one.
child,
It
bro.
was
You gotta-
$299 and $149.99.
Yeah. Okay. There it is.
Do you think? Wait a minute. I feel like I don't know. I feel like that might be an exchange. Like I feel like he paid him to pay him, to make it look like I don't know.
He just
I
wants
don't
to
know.
piss people off. That's all.
He does. That's
There's
the
a
thing.
better way. Like if he was
Ken
paying
is
her
a
for
fucking
something, he could have done
instigating
it.
motherfucking bastard.
Well, the fact that they
Right.
have to pay to troll people, that's what they do.
But even if he had to pay to troll people, why wouldn't he send it to him privately, like Cash App, Zelle? Why do it where everybody's looking?
Gypsy takes 30%.
A flex. A flex. Look how much money am I willing to part with for nothing.
I would never give somebody that much money for trolling
I
somebody.
know.
wonder how Miss Autumn feels about that.
What do you mean?
Because Morbid was going after Autumn.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, so I wonder how she feels about her brother still not sticking up for her.
Oh,
according
But
to-
there's
Giving Morgan money, but not helping his own sister out.
Well,
Right.
according to Gypsy, she'll never meet the baby or Gypsy.
Exactly.
Okay. If I were Autumn, I'd be like, good, great, get away from me.
But remember, all of the sister stuff started because he
thank you,
wouldn't spend
Kristen.
$10 for a pizza, but he's sending $250 to Morbid just cause.
Thank you, Crescent.
He likes spending Gypsy's money.
He does. Well, I mean, oh my God. But the wasting, it's like, I don't know. I guess at my age, I'm like, and you have a
I
kid.
could
Kids are
never.
fucking expensive.
Especially, dude, Morbid dragged you for fucking
For
2
years.
Yeah.
And said horrible, nasty, awful things. And you're like, okay, that's fine.
Here's
Bygones be
money.
bygones.
Here's $250.
Yeah, exactly. Like, what? I mean, I might be able to forgive you, but I'm not giving you money. Like, what the
Think
hell?
about all the things that he said about Aurora.
I know.
Like, the pictures he put up, the things he said, and then they give him money.
I know. People were like, you were there. I said, whatever he bought, if he said something about the baby, I immediately was like, no. When he put up that
Do they
mutant
have
baby bald
amnesia?
thing, I was like, no, stop it. I spoke up.
Do they have amnesia? Like the
Yeah,
horrible.
yeah. The
Like there were
convenient
times I
amnesia.
had to turn off Morbid because of how horrible he was being.
Oh, I know. I mean, I would go silent. I would fall asleep. And then I left. I left before he turned. I left a long time ago. I was like, I can't do this anymore. I don't feel good about myself. Apparently, that was me, Apple, and Star. Oh no! Last night I saw. I was just watching from the bushes for a second, and he said he didn't have a panel. The only panel he had, the only person was Starlight. I'm like, okay. Yeah, Apple was never there. Haiti was never there. Oh yeah, he had that. Oh, that Jess, who I can tell you firsthand that she is the biggest liar in the world. She accused me of doxing her twice. I'm like, girl, I don't even know who you are.
So I guess Gypsy bought a bunch of Morbid's merch as well.
No way.
Yeah, and she said, I guess you have our address now. Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, when they bought the merch from him, because they bought merch from him.
Yeah.
That's I still think I feel like something's up. I don't know. This doesn't seem like a natural, organic.
Well, it's the Billboard anniversary and the anniversary of her getting off parole. So,
All right. I wonder if Sheena's going to put up my feet again as her profile picture. Do it.
Hi.
Do it. And
I
then
mean,
talk
it's
about my
early,
feet to
guys.
your
If you
friends.
want,
Like,
we can pull out a billboard real quick. But I'm just saying. No, I didn't say that.
I don't care.
even
Like, I
say
really
that.
didn't care about that. It's what she did after. But and then they proceeded to talk about me. I'm like, you know how many times I've talked about you to my friends? 0.
Oh, see, I'm so much smarter this year. If we would do another billboard, I would just put that guy's book on it.
Oh, yeah.
I would just
The
put
new
that
one.
guy's
Oh, I
book
got
on
to
it.
order that. Damn it.
I ordered a few of them, and I'm telling everybody, order a few of them because they're so cheap. It was like
They're
$8
cheap, yeah.
per book. So I bought one for me, I bought one for a friend, and I went back in and I bought a couple so I could take them to local libraries.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I should buy a couple too. Let me see.
I'm encouraging everyone to buy an extra one, at least for your friend, maybe the library. Get that book in the library, give it out to somebody. It's a great little gift. Mine comes on Tuesday. That's so. Why are you guys getting yours faster? Mine's not coming till Tuesday.
Oh man, now I'm down a rabbit hole of other
Sometimes it'll
books.
say Tuesday, but it'll come sooner. They just give them.
Okay, I hope so. What is it called? The monster they made her? The mother they made a monster. The woman they made a monster by Liam Blossom. I can't say his last name.
The woman they made a monster. Liam, I can't say his name.
Blossomnet, something like that.
Okay, now I'm down a rabbit hole of other books that I want to read because they bring up suggestions. American Mother, the true story of a troubled family, motherhood, and the cyanide murders that shook the world. I thought it was one story, but no, it took place in the 80s. Huh.
Dude,
Oh, it's long. I love a long book.
it's so funny. She bought his merch, and then, like, if you go to his streams from last year, he just drags her.
Yeah, I mean, it's
When they
insane.
advertise them. It's crazy.
I don't
Do you
know.
guys think that give it a year thing means he's just like playing with them and then he's telling
I almost
them,
think it is, Mimi. But I don't know. I don't really care.
I think Ken and Gypsy just want to be liked, and they're happy
Yep.
somebody is showing them kindness.
Yep, they feel included.
Yeah, they're like, we have a place in the Gypverse. That's not.
Yeah, they're in desperate need of friendship.
And I called it 2 years ago, just saying.
I mean, she tried to do it. She's tried to do it with numerous people. You know, try to get them to like her. You know, like that's people that clearly don't care for her.
Right. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird.
You don't need a. Why is she seeking approval? Like
weird.
Should have been more concerned about what people thought about you when you were cosplaying a disabled girl.
I'm sorry. I'm just now again down a rabbit hole. Okay. Sorry.
Good morning,
No,
Sandra.
oh my God. Someone was jabbed in my town. I live in a town where like no crime happens. And somebody was jabbed to death at the park, like a quarter of a mile from my house.
That's scary.
It's like, what? Right out in the open. Like, it's insane. Well, and a woman also murdered her kids in my town a couple months ago. It's like, what is going on?
I don't watch the news because Chicago is fucked up.
Oh my God! Speaking of Chicago, you know, do you watch Reactions with Ileana on YouTube?
I played a little bit because she was doing stuff on Sheena. And
oh my God, she does the best stuff on Sheena. But Ryan, she really roasts. It's so
yeah,
fun.
that's what her content's mainly about. Right?
It's hilarious. But I never caught this, but she does. He always says, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. So she'll say, I'm not gonna lie, but then she'll just say, shut up, Ryan. Or she's just really, really funny with her takes on. She lives in Chicago.
Oh, she does?
Yeah, she's like, she gets mad when he wears any kind of Chicago jersey. She's like, ugh, don't do that. And then but she's like, she was cute. I have to tell Winebox this. She goes, hey, I hear Winebox Poppy lives in Chicago too. Call me. I'm just kidding. No, I'm not. I gotta tell him. I'm like, hey, girl, you're a really cute girl in your city. Told you to call her. And she's funny. Yeah. And she hates Ryan.
I saw a girl, I don't know where she's from, but she was like talking about Dreamer, and she was so funny. The faces she was making and stuff. Where she was like, she hasn't put on lotion or shaved in 127 years.
I know what you're talking about, and I fucking love her.
Is that Feloti?
So funny.
No.
Who is it?
I didn't get her name, but I think it's in my favorites. Like, I shared it.
Yeah.
But she's so funny.
I'll look at your profile.
She does it from her car, right, Mimi? Most of the time?
Yes. And she's like just normally talking to you.
I love her.
But the shit she saes and the faces
I gotta check that out.
It's so good.
Okay. Well, yeah, and then there's Feloti who she of course. Okay, this is my favorite. Feloti put on kitten ears like 2 weeks ago, alluding to, the kitten play that Gypsy is into, that we all know about thanks to the prison emails. And Dreamer, of course, stitched her or, said, look at you with those stupid ears on. You look like a little kid, blah, 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 blah. Now Gypsy wears kitten ears on her lives. So are you going to tell her she looks stupid and like a 5-year-old? Mm-hmm. Tell me, are you gonna? Because if it's the same thing, it's the exact same thing. Dreamer doesn't even know why she was wearing the kitty ears. It's because Gypsy's a freak and a perv. Haiti totally missed that. She was like, ew, what? I was like, yeah, you don't remember in the emails, the Kitty Palace in Colorado? She went, no. I went, what? How'd you miss that?
Bree used to wear kitty ears because I dressed up like her one time when she was wearing the choker.
Restriction.
She was wearing the choker, and she used to wear chokers and kitty ears on her live streams, and I cosplayed as her once.
Oh, so yeah. Well, Dreamer does not have a good memory. She does not have a good memory, so.
But she
doesn't care anyway. She contradicts herself on the daily.
She would wear curly hair with big hoops, choker, and kitty ears.
God, I don't even remember that.
I only remember because I cosplayed as her for one of my battles.
Oh, magic. The Kitty Chateau. That's what it was called. I thought it was the Kitty Palace, but you're right. It's the Kitty Chateau. Ew. Where people act like cats and are perverts.
Oh, God.
Yuck. She's a perv, though. She's a
sniffing each other's
well-documented perv.
Like cats do.
The Kitty Chateau.
You sniff.
Ugh. I wonder if they go in litter boxes.
Oh,
God.
God.
Or in regular bathrooms.
Do we keep cutting Keesh off or something?
No. I'm finishing my sentence. What do they do? Like like a pool of kitty litter. Ew.
Oh, I know. I should wait a minute. Let me do some research here. Let me do my
Well, it's all good. I did see, I don't even like to talk about her because she gives me the creeps, but dear, what the heck?
ugh, yeah.
She was on
Liar.
panel talking
Yeah, that's who I
about
was talking about. Yeah. She's
I
my
don't.
just a
girl.
liar.
I
She's
don't
talking
watch
about my
her.
girl. I don't watch her either, but she used to be she used to come on my panels back in the day before she
Right, when she was dear, what the heck?
She was on Morbids last night, right? Like
Yes,
actually on
she
the panel.
was.
She was.
yeah,
Yep.
she was.
Oh Lord.
Lying her ass off.
She's just one of those people that gets fixated. There's a couple of people in this community that like once they get like obsessed with somebody, they post about them like 34, 75 times a day. She's just one of those people.
Right.
Like, dude, how do you find that much time in one day to post that many post that many videos about the same person? Like,
Oh wow, I'm looking up Kitty Chateau. Okay, it's called Cat Girl Manor, also known as Cat
oh,
Chateau.
cool.
Jamie just
Victorian mansion located in El Paso County, Colorado, that functioned from circa 2017 as a residential oasis and safe space for women practicing kitten play, a BDSM subculture centered on role playing as submissive cats.
Gross.
Gross. The
People are
estate
so
features
fucking weird.
Jamie just texted me and said, "Where are you?" I said I'm in the car.
People are fucking weird.
Oh God, this place is effed up. And she wanted to go. This documented in an email from prison. She wanted to go to this place. How'd you know about this place? See,
Not even present.
she's such a freak. Since the establishment, Cat Girl Manor gained attention for highlighting niche aspects of BDSM culture, particularly how kitten play allows participants, predominantly women, to reclaim agency in their sexuality. By 2024, the physical residence had transitioned to an online magazine, so it's not in business anymore.
He's awake. I can go in the house now.
Good.
Imagine how dirty those costumes are. They must wear them
That's what I always
again.
think of. Yeah, when people cosplay them, I was like, it looks smelly.
Ugh.
It just looks smelly.
It's like on your resume, I meow really good. I can purr and meow.
I can clean myself.
Right.
I can clean you too.
Oh, gross. Dude,
Thank you, Christine.
there's a AI image of Sheena and Bree's butt and then Bree and Morbid's butt. Have you seen
What? Oh,
Yeah.
oh, yeah, the human centipede. I have seen.
I'm like, who the fuck made this?
Well, you know the movie The Human Centipede, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was that.
Bro,
I don't know who
people
made
are
it.
so fucked on this app.
They are, but it's kind of true. It's if they were like, yeah, we're gonna sew your mouth to each other's butt, they'd be like, oh, okay, that's good. I don't care. I'll sleep well at night.
What else have I seen?
Oh, don't yawn. Oh God, I gotta.
I know, I'm so tired. I normally don't have to work this early at the hotel, but
might take a nap outside because it's beautiful and it's supposed to rain, but it's nice out. So I'm like, ooh, I'll go outside and take a little nappy nap. Put my enormous hat on. So I just had surgery on my face, which is always fun.
Mimi, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
What's the latest saga with Zombie Mom?
I haven't heard anything in the past day or so. There was them fighting like 2 days ago.
About
And
what?
Zombie Mom brought out a whole bunch of stuff, like telling on Psychonic. Well, basically telling on all of them. But it's like none of them want to admit to what they've done or take any accountability. Psychonic is just outright denying everything. I got some messages that Psychonic sent. She was about to call my church and your church to report us to our preachers.
Yep, she added you to the
My
list.
church?
Yeah, I got to send you the message. She said she wanted to find our churches so she could report us to our leadership for our behavior.
Our behavior?
Yes.
My pastor knows very well about my behavior.
Same.
Go stand in the corner.
And why are they so concerned about, gotta tell on us? What are we, in second grade? Like, I must tell on them.
That's what I don't understand. Even their stuff about, they bully us. You're a grown adult. You may get a little bit of harassment, but you don't get bullied. You're a grown-ass adult.
And what
Thank
did I
you
ever
for that. Can you?
talk
Mimi.
about
Thank you.
Sonic?
Mimi.
Yeah.
Somebody keeps sending you a message in the chat. Crescent Moon.
Oh, yeah, here. Yeah, okay. It said I did, but you have to approve it.
Yeah, adult bullying. It's like, okay, what did you do? What was your part in it? It's like with little kids and stuff they can't help. That's one thing, but you got to look if feel like you're being bullied. What are you doing in response?
Exactly. But they're bullying me. No, bro, you're 47 years old.
She's mad about that Jimmy Speedway guy.
Oh, what?
Remember, Mimi, your cousin or?
Yeah,
I know Jimmy.
Jumpsuit Pablo. She's mad about so much stuff.
What was his name? Pablo.
Jumpsuit Pablo.
That's who it was. Sorry, jumpsuit Pablo. I can't speak, but yeah, that guy. Remember how she was in his live all wasted?
Yeah, and I convinced her that he was my cousin.
Yeah, that I was a big fan of his, and she's like, "No,
that was so funny."
So was she gonna call my pastor and be like, Keesh is not friends with Jumpsuit Pablo?
You know how they're acting on the internet? Go get them!
What is
like
wrong?
What? Were we gonna get kicked out of church? Like,
yeah.
What's gonna happen?
Sorry to break it to you, but
Brandon just hollered in the background. He's like, Pastor Ed follows you on TikTok, which is true.
My pastor also follows me on TikTok.
Right.
He actually, Boston, my pastor asked about my profile picture. She's like, what are you in New York? I was like, no, my friend just made it of me in the city.
In the 70s.
Yeah, that's what I said too. I'm like, I like it. He's like, I like it too. But yeah.
Do you want a new one? I can make you a new one.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, people get really weird when it comes to religion. I don't get it. It's like, dude, that's your personal mission.
Oh, yeah.
Is to figure out.
If you don't worship the way I worship, are you even worshiping?
You know, or these expectations, like you should behave this way or that way. Like, you're right.
We're human beings.
I mean, you should follow the Bible. Of course, the Bible is the way that people, you know, if you believe in it. But also, it's your own personal journey. It's not anybody to criticize or judge.
Well, it's yeah. If you're an actual, you know, you don't stand in judgment. No one can judge you except for God.
Right.
That's why I'm
And I
sorry,
think
but
the
Sammy
biggest,
Soup hates so many people. I'm like, how can you be also? What would Christ do? What would Jesus do? Not what you're
well,
doing.
well, that's why people need to remember to repent and ask for forgiveness and, try to work on bettering themselves because God knows I constantly am repenting for pretty much the same thing. And I struggle with being on TikTok because I definitely show,
Yeah,
I say things that I normally wouldn't say in real life to people. And
same. Yeah.
I'm way harsher. I'm like, I don't know.
But
I'm
that's the internet. People will say things
Same
to
in
you
real
that they
life
would
as I
never
am
say to
on
your
here.
face. What?
Boston says she's the same in real life.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I believe that.
I believe that too.
But
Not me.
yeah.
I'm not.
Nah, I'm not. No, I
I'm not.
just can't bother in real life. I don't
I think
care.
it's because I don't have enemies in my real life. Like, I don't have people
No,
that
neither do I. Neither do I.
like me, so they don't bring out that side of me.
Right, right, right. Yeah, in real life, no one's like
Or,
nasty to you.
yeah. Like, everybody I surround myself truly love me and care about me, and I feel the same way back.
Right. And the people you don't like, you just don't deal with.
Yeah.
I don't say there's people I don't like, but I never, there's no relationship there. There's no engagement.
Hey, pretty ladies, I've got to go to work, but I hope everybody has a great day, and I'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
All right. Bye,
Thanks,
Mimi.
Bye,
Mimi.
guys.
Yeah, I'll go to your page and find that girl. I want to
Yeah,
die.
I'll look too, Nicole, and I'll send it to you if I find it real
Okay,
quick.
great. Thank
All
you.
right. Bye, guys.
Bye. Have a good one.
Bye.
Ugh.
But yeah, there's a lot of people that bring out the ugly in
Sure
me.
do. Yeah, and I'm working on it too. It's like you got to be emotionally intelligent as well. You can't, you know, constantly fly off the handle.
Yeah, it's so easy.
It is. It's very easy to get triggered. I get it, and I'm guilty. Guilty. I own my shit. Yeah, I'm guilty of losing it, and I'm like, all right, girl, what are you doing? Why are you getting upset over nothing, really? I mean, there's some things, obviously people go too far and
Yeah.
or don't, and that's when it's bad. But just other stuff. Just who cares? Cares? Let them. They're gonna do it anyway. People just get very upset about being talked about. It's like, well, yeah, that's that's what they did back in the day, like in the 1700s. That they if you could read
They
it all,
sit
the
around
only
the
book was the
coffee-
Bible. That was how they entertained
When I-
themselves. Witch, you're
Listen,
a witch. Let's
when
watch
I
it.
was young, my mom and her friends would sit around the kitchen table and talk
Yep,
about
gossip.
all kinds of shit.
Church. You go into church, and they would talk about the person in front of you was talking about somebody in the pew down the other, and I went to a synagogue too for a Shabbat, and same thing. It's like, oh, she's over there. It's always like that. It's just a thing. It's cultural. Anthropologists have studied it. They're like, it's the way people. It's like an entertainment, and it's not necessarily bad unless people are lying and rumors are started.
Yeah.
Like a rumor is not okay, or
We're like
a lie is not okay. But
we're like hens. We're like hens in a hen house.
yeah, oh yeah. But
Yep.
I'm sorry, men are the biggest gossips. My dad is the biggest gossip. He is a yenta.
My dad was
Absolutely.
too.
He's
Sarah, did you
always
get
in
rid
people's
of
business.
Sarah, did you get rid of that rooster?
Which roost? No, I had a turkey.
A turkey, that's what it was. Sorry.
Oh, I hate
Yeah,
turkeys.
no, she hung around for a couple weeks, but I think she must have found it. I think it was a she. I don't know if it was a
Yeah.
she or a he, but it
We
was
got
just a young
turkeys
one.
all over the place.
Yeah,
It was
I
a
hate
young
those
one,
things.
and I think it found a mate, but I moved all of my feed inside because we saw
You're
a
like,
coyote. I had a
oh,
coyote about 10 feet from my door. So I was like, yeah, it's time to move everything indoors to the hen houses. And I've got nothing out there for anybody to eat when they're not out. And then I just monitor when they're out every day so that we don't get any more coyotes. Because I notice all my neighbors are putting their fake coyotes out at the end of their driveways. And that's
What?
kind of like, yeah, it's kind of like country speak for we got coyotes and everybody needs to be on guard.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was like I thought it was more like, oh, the coyote
Scarecrow?
thinks it's another coyote, so it'll
Like a
distract
scarecrow
it.
tactic.
Well, it's supposed to scare
Like a
them
scarecrow.
away. Yeah, it's like a scarecrow. But as a farmer, like it just tells me that everybody's having the same problem in the area.
Got
So
it.
I think we're overrun with coyotes right now.
Oh,
And
that's so scary.
we've had actually like within 100 miles of here, there's been a couple attacks on kids in the last couple months.
Oh, really? Are
Yeah.
they? I mean, have they been okay or?
That's scary.
It's serious when they approach humans. Yeah, it's pretty serious.
Scare the shit out of me.
Well, the coyotes here in Chicago, they look like the size of wolves.
Yeah, they're big.
Yeah,
They're
they're big.
big. And they're really like they've got a real nasty look about them, right? Like they'll
They
do
do.
anything. They don't care. They'll just
Yeah, they don't give a
Scared.
shit.
I had when my kid was like 6 or 5, this little guy, and a herd of coyotes came past us, and I was so fucking scared.
That's
'Cause
scary. What did you do?
I just held him, and I'm like, and then luckily there was other people walking by, so I just like walked by them, like attack them, not us, you know, like.
Wow. Yeah, exactly. My dad was running
It just
in
kept
Vermont,
running.
I think. He was running in Vermont and he was like, that's a big dog. And as he got closer, it wasn't a dog, it was a bear cub. And that's scary because if mom was right behind the cub and she saw my dad close to the cub, oh man, he turned around and ran in the other direction because he's like, I don't want to see the mom.
Yeah, my
Mama bear
like,
will
first-
destroy me, rip me to
my-
shreds.
My first week in Alaska, there was a bear cub in the middle of downtown Anchorage.
Oh yeah,
I was
can
like,
imagine
is
that.
this normal here? Because if everyone's like, if there's a cub, there's a mama. So just stay
Right.
away. Don't bother them.
Do you know what kind of bear it was? Was it like
was a
brown
black-
or
a black-
grizzly?
It was a black bear.
Oh, okay, they're not as scary as like grizzly. Grizzly, you're done.
The brown bears are scary.
Yeah,
No,
and
Bears
and the white ones, the polar bears.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't fuck with. Did you see that footage of those people pulling bear cubs out of the tree to take pictures with them?
What?
Oh my god, it was awful. You can Google it. Yeah, and people were like, you don't do that, and they were like, I was begging for the mother. The poor things were so scared,
Where
And I
was
was
the fucking mother?
begging for them. Well, she's probably out trying to get food for the kids, and
Well, they're safe in the trees, yeah.
right, and so she probably thought they were safe. And if she came back though, she would. Oh my
I
god, she
hate
would kill
fucking
them.
punks like that.
I know.
If
Why would
saw
you mess with wildlife?
If
Don't-
I saw that in person, I would not record it. I would be smashing them over the head with a.
Me too.
biggest thing
Well,
I
people
could
Yeah, me
find.
were getting mad. People were like, "What are
Wait,
you
do you
doing?
guys get bears
Stop!"
in Boston?
Huh?
Yeah, no, my sister gets them. Yeah, we
No,
get them in
I don't know where this
Massachusetts.
happened, but
Yeah,
we
my
do-
sister gets bears where she lives.
yeah, we do have them in Massachusetts for sure.
We have bears in Ontario.
My
where
sister
I am.
had a bear
Oh.
and her 4 cubs come into her yard and they were playing. It
Aw.
was the cutest thing ever.
You get bears in Ontario?
Ontario. Well, Ontario, New York, yeah. I'm right in between.
We have coyotes too, lots of them.
Yeah.
We
Lots
just
of turkeys.
football team here in Chicago, the Bears.
The bears.
The bears.
No, we get coyotes.
In the city?
Yeah, in the city.
Wow.
Follow
In
the
the
Chicago
city.
River.
Scary. They don't usually go into the city unless they're like hungry.
They follow the Chicago River.
Oh, I see.
So
Okay,
they-
yeah. April, a viral incident occurred in Asheville, North Carolina, where a group of people were caught on video pulling black bear cubs out of a tree to take selfies. Wildlife officials quickly intervened, and while the cubs were recovered and rehabilitated, experts strongly condemned the act as dangerous, potentially deadly for the animals.
Good. I wish the mother came back and killed them all.
Me too. That's what I was like. I was waiting for mom.
Hey, I say what I say.
No, hey, if you're gonna mess with wildlife like that, you get what you deserve.
People suck.
Well, that's what Chris Rock said when Siegfried, was it Roy or Siegfried? I think it was Roy, who got mauled by one of their tigers on stage.
Yeah.
And he goes, and they're like, because Chris Rock went, people were going, Tiger went crazy. The tiger went tiger. Tiger went crazy. The tiger didn't go crazy. The tiger went tiger.
Exactly.
They're gonna, eventually, and then one killed another one in their observation, they were held in captivity. And yeah, eventually, I mean, they would sleep with the tigers. My a woman who was like my grandmother, Tammy, she was friends with them. I can't tell you what she used to call them. She had a mouth on her. But yeah, they loved those animals and they loved them back, but they're also wild. They have a certain nature
Yeah,
that's
you
going to
can't
kick
keep
in.
nature.
Kai
Right.
Sue, where you been, girl?
I know she's
Hi,
been
Sue.
she's in Mackenzie Sugarland.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That girl makes me sick. I can't.
Me too. You know who did a great thing on that was Rotten Mangoes, Stephanie Sue. She's so good. She's a great storyteller. I want her to do Gypsy. She needs to re-examine the Gypsy case because she would do an excellent job. But she's basically, she's bringing out a lot of evidence and, basically that just says this is a horrible person. Mackenzie was a horrible person. So mistake, not mistake, whatever. It's still, she kind of deserved what she got, And her parents are terrible. Like, they're just the worst.
Yeah, Kai streamed an interview of her mom yesterday, and her mom's a POS.
Yeah. Well, her father, and I don't understand how she had all these luxury, all this expensive stuff. Her father's an art teacher. Like, where did they get the money to shower her with? Unless she was making her own money on social media. But at a certain age, oh my gosh, here we go again. Another live visibility restriction.
Someone's in here that doesn't like you. Keep reporting you.
What else is new?
Yawn board. If you just don't like somebody, don't fucking watch. Don't fucking get it.
When I block somebody, I block them. I don't. That's it.
If I see someone in a live stream I don't care for, I don't fucking go in there and I don't watch. That's simple.
No, your biggest haters are your biggest watchers.
Yeah, Puffy's okay. Just she
Puff the magic dragon
on TikTok.
Yeah, Rox. Runax, she basically, the reason Rose, that little whatever, didn't talk to the police was because they were afraid of being caught because they were selling schmugs. And they were really afraid that they were going to get caught, that it was going to turn into a schmug investigation. So that's kind of why they didn't talk. They didn't cooperate, which I always thought was weird. I'm like, why didn't they cooperate? Like, duh. And it's weird that she has such a huge fitness following. I'm like, who would? Okay. But they started early, started young. That's the key. Start really early and build.
Warm milk.
Yeah.
Who's Pan?
I don't know.
Warm milk.
Never drink that warm milk. It's gross.
They say warm milk puts you to sleep.
Yeah, didn't they used to do that in the olden days?
Yeah, they did.
My mom would give my brother. He loved milk. I'm not a milk drinker.
I like chocolate milk.
I'm either way. I don't drink a glass of milk, but
Oh, they were
I would.
messages from Kenzie to
The
her
only
dad.
time,
Oh,
I
okay.
drink milk is when I have Oreo cookies
Yeah, something chocolate,
or
right?
I haven't had
cereal.
an Oreo in years.
Boston loves her cereal.
I love my Fruit Loops.
Boston, what's a good live stream to watch?
I don't know. Like I said, I've been posting them, but I haven't really watched. I watch
You
some.
can't
I
watch
go
all.
out.
Yeah.
I do. I try to go in and see some. Go back. Like I will watch them all eventually. I just stop and go back. Stop and go back.
I'm still trying to get through from or from
Oh,
from.
right. I gotta watch that. That's another. Well, I'm watching Cape Fear. Oh, did they put it up?
Reina,
Ooh,
Rika.
that movie's old. What's that? Oh, is that Morbid? Oh, is that my short?
Yeah, eventually. Go ahead and tell me.
Somebody posted a video of Christina Aurora sitting on the couch, and it goes, here,
Aurora, let's watch Mommy's new friend on the TV.
Aurora, Reina, Rika.
Morbid.
Reina, Morbid. Can you please play my Egyptian
Oh,
song?
Gypsy and Aurora on the couch.
Go ahead and tell me. Aurora, Reina.
Her shirt says "I love Morbid" or something.
Yeah, I love Sir Morbid.
Aurora.
Sorry. Oh, by the way, if my channel gets taken down by whiny bitches, I will still be recording.
Everybody claims they don't report. Like, no, I never do that. It's like, then who's doing it?
Sometimes TikTok just flag shit, right?
That's true too.
They don't like certain
You
words.
never know.
Oh my god, who put
Bye, Kaisu.
in the cowboy outfits? Boston, that was you, though.
What happened?
Put Toddy One Skip in a Boston's cheerleader outfit.
Oh yeah. Are you watching my shorts?
Yeah, that's just it's on my feed.
I haven't done any AIs lately. I gotta get back into it. I miss it. I haven't been creative lately.
Gina trying to
No, the first one I'd like to ask, do you feel like what you said was racist and offensive? And whether you answer yes or no, can you please explain your position?
What part?
I haven't heard all of the clips
What
of
part?
your
I need you
live
to
that day. I've only heard bits and
I need
pieces.
you to be specific on your question. What part?
I heard that you were, and again, I haven't seen all of it or heard all of it. I heard you were saying things about Key's hair that could be offensive to black women.
I'm gonna sit here. I told Key, a mixed woman, to go wash her hair because she.
Oh my god.
Next question.
Did you call her ghetto trash?
I called her black ghetto trash. And
okay. Do you?
Boston.
Key. Is that the one with Sheena sitting in the doctor's chair like?
I'm not apologizing for shit I said, shit I've done, anything. One, if you can sit here and call me white trailer park trash, I'm gonna call you ghetto black trash. See how that works? If you're gonna sit here and tell me I'm dirty, I'm gonna go tell you to wash your hair because you're giving off dirty coochie energy by how you're acting. So no, I do not apologize for shit that I have said and did on this app. I do not apologize for shit I have done or said off of this app.
I forgot about that one.
Diverse.
This community is just. It's crazy.
No, that was a long time ago. She's looking at my shorts on YouTube.
Yeah, I am.
That was pretty old.
I actually had friends and family members of this lady reach out to me. This is crazy. And like they're like, oh, you don't know, you don't understand. Like this is different. Like she's a really nice person. You're gonna have all these people who are gonna try and make you say bad things about her. Don't believe it's strategic. Here are some resources for you to do your research on Gypsy. Gypsy is a victim, and I'm like, yeah, no.
Toddy one skip.
Oh, those are funny. I love those. The ones where she's chasing the girls are my favorite.
That's the one I'm watching.
That's my favorite, all-time favorite. I love it. I gotta get into those again. I miss it. I pay for that app too, and I haven't used it.
What app is it?
Huh?
What app is it?
Grok.
Oh, okay.
Authorities
Hello,
are
Kiki.
what to make of this, but it has caused quite the stir in the local community, and we are excited to report on it. Authority.
I forgot about all these.
Ryan, what was he up to? Did you watch the live at all?
Yeah, I watched some of it, and I just can't. I can't.
I know.
I'll post them, but I can't. He kept saying something over and over again. What was it? What was it? I hate when he goes,
Ryan, but with a D. It's kind of a cool name.
It is what it is.
You can't watch Ryan.
I can't either, but I posted it for anyone who can. And I might actually use some of that. I actually might do an AI of him later because I miss doing AIs.
You should. You should have him like snuggled up to Gypsy's blanket that he made her.
Well, he made her a blanket?
I mean, she made him a blanket.
She made Ryan a blanket too?
It's on the couch that he sits on.
I don't watch him. What's her thing with making blankets for people?
I don't know.
And then cutting them up.
Cutting them up.
She'd probably cut Ryan's blanket up too if she had the chance.
How much did Gypsy lose in that battle that she was in?
She lost by a lot.
Like how much?
Someone did I clip it? It was in my comments, I think. Go to Gypsy's video in my page and look in the comments. You might see it.
I love
right.
that she's always losing.
Yeah, she loses all her battles.
She loses to everyone. It's great. She keeps trying and trying and losing and losing. It's awesome.
Someone in my comments said that she wasn't going to battle anymore.
Because she's losing.
I don't know if she said that or not.
No,
if she won, she would keep it up, I think. But she can't take the rejection.
No. Nope. That's why she quits everything she starts, because it's all been rejected. The best thing she ever did for herself was ill-K her mom. So maybe she'll ill-K.
That's bogus.
It is. I'm not saying it to be true. I'm saying it in her point of view. That's why she is.
Where is she?
Making money, fucking
all over the
Everybody,
place.
it's
Books.
America. Everybody has opportunity to make money. Damn.
She wouldn't have these opportunities if she didn't do what she did. Isn't that what you're all saying? But I'm saying it now, and all of a sudden it's a problem.
No, it's not a problem. It's not a problem. I'm sorry. I'm sleepy.
Thank you.
No, I'm just saying that I think she would have life would have been fine if she didn't kill her mom.
Yeah, but we wouldn't know her, and nobody would know her.
Yeah, that would be fucking great if we didn't know her. That would be fucking great. I would fucking... Life would be great.
She'd figure out some way to grift. Like, she still probably would be in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah, she'd be grifting. We just wouldn't know about it. That's all.
Yeah, that's cool with me. Grifts unknown.
I'm grifting. I'm in my grifty era. Fuck you all. I don't give a shit. If people, gift me for fucking my tattoo, gift me for my, it's just ridiculous.
Okay, Sheena, relax. That's how Sheena got her new tattoo, was from grifting, I heard.
Exactly.
She was doing it on my panel. She's like, I'm on a new
Good for the goose is good for the gander. I'm actually doing something for you guys. I'm entertaining you with.
You are. Thank you.
Shit. You're welcome.
Should we get Dreamer in here?
Why is she asking to come in?
No.
Why would we do that?
It's like coffee, you know?
More like a shot of whiskey.
Yeah. Afterwards, you're like, why did I do that? Give us something to talk about.
Sorry, I'm not entertaining. I'm just getting ready to leave.
You are.
My mom's in the hospital. I know I'm being depressing again. My mom's in the hospital, which isn't funny at all. She's 83 years old. She's got a really... Actually, my mom's a really lucky woman because she had pancreatic cancer 19 years ago. She survived 19 years since she was originally diagnosed with pancreatic cancer, and she's missing a whole bunch of parts, like they've gone in multiple times, and right now she's just battling diabetes because of the fact that she's missing a pancreas now because they took it out.
Yeah, diabetes sucks.
Yeah, I'm learning that. It seems like because she was always a very healthy woman, and now 83 years old with diabetes is kind of tricky, right? She's getting on top of her things because all she wants to do is like eat ice cream. And it's not like she's she's tiny. She's only like about, what is she, 41 kilos. That's how much my mother weighs.
Yeah,
tiny
there's
woman.
Too much fat solubles and ice cream.
So she can't she can't.
Sherbet. Sherbet's better.
But it's all sugar, right?
You get sugar-free sherbet. It's the fat solubles that are bad, I thought.
Put fruit
in
it. Fat oils.
I buy orange sherbet and I cut up fruit and put it into.
Yeah. The reason why she's in the hospital right now is because she's coming up with these really low morning readings. They're worried that she's not going to wake up one day because her blood sugar is so low. So they've got her in the hospital and they're
insulin.
Well, we might have to step that back, right? But the reason we took her in was because her blood sugar was, Canadian readings, we're at 27. I don't know what that would be. I know in America they do different readings, but it's really, really high. It's supposed to be between 5 and 10. So 27, really, really high. And she was having seizure. She was having a seizure. So We took her in and they haven't let her go yet. So
My grandma passed from diabetes, and my brother's on dialysis.
oh no.
Yeah. Diabetes run rampant in my family.
It's pretty new for me. She likes to insist. It's funny because I'll go over to her place and she'll be like, you need to get your sugar checked. I'm like, I did, Mom. It's fine. My sugar is fine. And she's like, what is it? And I'm like, it's 5.5. It's fine. It's always been fine. Every time I get a blood test, they check and it's fine. And she's like, no, you have to check. Come here, let me poke you. And then she'll poke me and she'll check and it'll be fine. And she just wants somebody else to go through what she's going through, I think.
Aww. Just let her poke you.
Yeah, oh, I do. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, sure.
Absolutely.
What am I used to, with my grandpa, he used to have to do these like breathing exercises where you blow into this little device where you make the ball go up and then like measures how like strong your breath is. Like, I'll be like, yeah, sure, Grandpa. See how strong my breath is, with you.
Yeah, they do that after surgery. It's so that you strengthen your breathing. Otherwise, people get weaker and weaker because they're not paying attention to their breathing. They forget how to breathe after surgery for some reason. Anyways, I am going to go and get ready and go see her. So, are you going to be on live later?
I might jump back. I'm gonna watch a movie or something because there's nothing really going on.
I know, it's so quiet.
I'm hoping to find the live stream of Sheena crying, but so evil.
Oh, the hear you
cry. No, Sheena. It's a good evil.
That's on my page.
Which one is it? You only have 2 of them, and I can't find it.
Well, it's one of those, because she wasn't crying. Really, she wasn't. She was fake crying. Yeah, she was going. And then when someone would ask her, "Are you crying?" she'd be like, "No, I'm not crying."
She said she was crying. Here, let me see if it's this thing.
Well, then she admitted, "Well, yeah, it upset me. I have to admit." It was just. It's not. You don't need to see that shit. Jesus.
It makes her feel better. Go for it. You look pathetic, but go for it because I'd always rather be a villain than a fucking victim like you.
Go for it. Prut it all. You prut it all. Prut it all.
You're the ones that fucking talk the shit and then they fucking.
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
this is it. This is the one where she's sniffling.
Yeah.
Weird ass people, I swear.
And then Bree said, "Did Cooks make you cry? I'll go and beat her up or something like that." She was
Bree said that?
Still. Yeah.
I would like to see that. I'll pay for that.
It's gonna piss me off. Don't let that quietness fool y'all. Feisty.
This one, Miranda, I'm getting covered up because it's back in the day when I was not in the right mind. But every orchid I look at,
John is everywhere. No one searched that.
Oh, well, got matching tattoos. Let me get to my porch, guys. I wasn't even going to go live. And just let me say it while I got it in my brain. I heard Cooks today. Somebody sent me a clip saying that she's putting that account about her family on me and Bree. Well, it was me and Bree, and then it went to Bree and Aubrey, and then it went to Amelia somehow, and it's made its way back around to me and Bree. And here's the thing. If you are listening, Cooks, and I don't know if you are, I've done nothing but keep my mouth shut out of some semblance of respect for the relationship that we used to have. But I'm done with that because now you put my name out there again. I don't give a fuck enough to be behind an account like that. I had no reason to be behind an account like that. And I promise you, if I'm behind an account like that, you'll fucking know it. Because I won't be behind an account like that. It'll have my fucking name across the top of it. I'm not a coward. I don't hide behind fake accounts and fuck with people's families.
right. I spent hours trying to. I didn't even like that bitch anymore, and I spent hours trying to figure that out for her. So fuck her. I started looking into it, and I kind of was getting somewhere, and then I was like, you know what, fuck this noise. I'm not doing it. And here's my thing. She knows that Puffy did this shit. She knows Puffiana made this shit up. She knows that Puffiana told it to Keesh, and Keesh said, I was just repeating what I was told, and that's fine. I know Cooks has to have heard that by now, and it makes her feel better to ignore those facts and to put it on us. That's the truth, because those facts don't fit the hate narrative that she's spinning with this shit. You know, the facts that me and Bree or Aubrey or Amelia or any of us would be behind it fit the hate narrative, okay? And I sat quietly while you spoke on a fucking child that means something to me because she's my friend's child, trying to give you what you are not giving me and have never given me in this situation. A little bit of fucking grace.
She acts like this shit is life and death. It's fucking TikTok,
maybe,
for fuck's sake.
You know, you said something stupid and you might not have meant.
Okay, so it sounds like Sheena is being accused of this profile from Cook's Facebook page, and Sheena said that she hasn't spoke on it out of respect to Cooks and their friendship, but now she's getting upset because she's brought up Gypsy's daughter Aurora. Am I right? Am I wrong?
I don't know. I don't even wanna. I might get
I'm trying to follow the story here because I'm trying, you know, like, what is really going on here? That's what I gather.
Their hearts are broken because they're not friends with Cooks anymore. That's all.
Oh, really? Cooks was friends with Sheena, Ashley. They past tense. They were friends.
I'm air quoting the friends. If you can't see me, but.
Sheena's mad at Cooks accused Bree and Audrey of making it a run on a rant. They're bringing up Case's kid. Isn't Case's kid like 5, 6 years old? Why the fuck are they talking about some little boy? That's creepy. Fucking weirdos.
In it, although you've repeated it. All right, not even enough grace to say, you know what? I give Sheena enough to say, her and Bree, her friends, probably weren't behind this account, but you can't even give me what I'm giving you, so I'm done. I won't give you grace anymore. You're a fucking weirdo and a pervert for saying that about a fucking baby that she needs.
Okay, so why would she cry if she's saying that she's a fucking weirdo pervert? Why would she be crying over some weirdo pervert?
Gifts.
Boston, you're so funny. You need to come on my panel more often.
You never invite me.
To get her V card checked. That's the most disgusting and vile and perverted shit I've ever thought of, that I could hear. And how someone's brain could go there is beyond me. And I've had all these thoughts in silence to myself and never said them out loud, never said them publicly, because in some word about her, and it hurt me. It fucking hurt me when she did this.
It hurt her to the core.
I won't give grace when I'm not giving it. I will not give someone grace who won't give me the same in return.
Yeah, you know.
And did you see me on live screaming when they were saying shit about me? No. Shut up, Jamie.
Austin, they went in on you.
I know, and where was the outrage?
Well, post them. I'll go through it.
They're all gone. They were on Casey's channel.
Post that shit. I got you.
I mean, when she
I'd
threw
rather
my
be
chair
going.
out on a fucking
Wait,
live,
she
that was
did.
pretty raunchy.
I did you hear what
Yeah,
I
Jamie.
said? Did you hear what I said about Gypsy got a new chair and I was like, did Boston buy it for her?
Yeah, I saw that and I replied. I said, Keesh, I am a nice person, aren't I? Very generous. Jamie's like, she threw your chair out? I'm like, yeah, she threw my chair out.
She threw that
Nobody
shit like
outraged.
she like threw that shit in the swamp.
Mm-hmm.
And called Rosie, whatever.
Oh,
It shouldn't be
Boston,
around
you're
children.
getting
I
it.
heard you fucking say it. I heard you fucking say it. When you don't know that man, why your fucking brain goes to those places, I don't know. People don't understand why my brain goes to places. I don't go to perverted places in my brain.
Well, that's
I just
good.
don't do it. You know,
There's only
I
She just goes to murder.
She doesn't go to them, but she keeps bringing them up.
She just goes to murder. That's what she goes
She
to.
said that a while back. Why are we still talking about it?
What?
What Cook said. Yeah.
I guess she's trying to say that she's mad about it.
Well, go be mad about it.
Bev. Too bad you don't have a job like mine where you could go live and work at the same time. I don't know if that's a luxury. It's just the way I entertain myself.
Right, Stevie?
You are? Awesome, Bev. That's good. What's my opinion on Cook saying that? On Cook saying check your V card? I don't know. I wouldn't say that. I
It
haven't
was a
said
raunchy. It was a raunchy thing to say. So so what? We have all said raunchy things. Get over it.
get over it, alright? Just get
Get
over
over it. Get the fuck over it.
it. And get under it to get over it. You know? Bada bing, bada boom.
Bada bing, bada boom.
I go to homicidal places, I guess.
talking about baby
So
virginity.
did you hear what she said? She said, I go to homicidal places, I guess.
Yep.
She,
That's okay.
I don't
I've
know.
thought about killing people too.
Oh my god. Why?
What? Because it's
You hate people that bad?
sometimes, yeah.
What the fuck did I just do? Hold on. You should
Mostly it's like I watch so much crime. Like I just want 5 minutes in a room with some of these people that
Oh
I
my
watch
god.
the trials about.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
My shit just
You're breaking up though. You're teacupping. Hi, Amy.
my shit just froze.
Wow. I heard you say that, so you're not really that frozen. I'm hungry. Hello, hello. If I could save time in a bottle, where the fuck did you go? You hear the airplane? The plane, the plane. Are we done here? I gotta go tend to my YouTube channel. Hello. Pretzi's live.
Can anybody hear me? Hello? Is anybody out there? Tell me more. Tell me.
Okay, sorry. I don't know what the fuck just happened.
Me neither. Yes, they do forget that, Ondina.
Can you hear me?
Yes? Can you hear me?
I have to go on mute for a second. Hold on the fort, Boston.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me calling? Hi, Jan. Jan. Oh, I might take a nap. Oh, God. I was up at 4 a.m. this morning. I just zoned out for a minute. I'm still reading that book. I haven't finished it yet. The Broken Plea about the Idaho 4. I should do that today, actually. I should go outside, sit in the sun, and read this book. That's what I think I'm going to do today. Here comes the sun. So what y'all doing today on this Saturday? Hi, Key. Key, come up. I need you. I need you, Key. Come up here. Seafood boil. Yum. I gotta be honest, though. I like my seafood fried. Probably the worst way to have it, but I love it fried. You're so tired? That's okay. I don't know what I'm having today. I don't have much here. I gotta go shopping. You don't run, do you, Stevie? Stevie, do you run? She's a runner. Hi, Kay. And I wanna go back to where I don't eat seafood. My kids do. Oh, Stevie, I love seafood. It's the best. What you doing, Kay? Did you have a hard night at work? You tired?
No, with my
Are you
ass.
tired? Are you tired?
Let me brush my teeth real quick.
Okay. My mouth, yes, to exercise now. To plane. I'm leaving on a jet plane. I don't know when I'll be back again. Oh, I love that song. It always used to make me cry. What show? I just know the song. I don't know what show you're talking about.
Boston, I thought this was Keesh Live. What's the other one?
Miss Keisha's live. She's just busy at the moment.
Who's on?
What? Like, who's your star?
What's she doing?
She's working, I think. Have one of your kids make you a cup of coffee, Stevie. I'm leaving. Can Boston take a message? I don't know, can I? I can take a hint. From key to Keesh. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I guess it didn't. Straight over my head.
I'm gonna tell you one MF thing, Boston.
What, honey? What, honey?
I'm gonna tell you one MF thing. Make another
What?
AI of me.
You want me to, or you don't want me to?
Just kidding, I don't care.
You talk to me when you're done taking your bath, honey. I'm only kidding. All I can hear is the water running. Are you mad at me for making an AI of you? I haven't done that in a long time.
I was brushing my teeth.
What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Willis? I used to love his lips when he said that. What you talking about, Willis? He was so cute. I'm leaving on a jet plane. Do you know that song?
Going.
I'm not going anywhere. I just got the song in my head.
Who's singing that?
Oh, fuck. I don't know who sings it. It's an old 70s song. Ashley,
Well,
what
she's
were
here
you trying
now.
to say?
Oh, okay. So, like, he came in, she was trying to talk to Keesh, and she's like, where is she? And blah, blah, blah. And you were talking. And I was like, Boston can take a message.
Oh.
I was just being silly, but, like,
I
when you're
didn't
not
get
actually
it.
talking and you can't say it in the exact moment, it does not land right.
I'm here.
She's here. Oh, Peter, Paul, and Mary, that's right.
Can I help you?
Thank you so much, Madison.
No, you have to go across the street.
I understood you, Ashley. They
I'm sorry.
slow. I'm not.
They slow, we slow, low IQ. We slow.
You're just all the low IQ
Yeah,
folks
whatever
over
it
here.
is.
How slow can you go? How slow can you go?
We were listening to the live stream where Sheena's crying.
Rocket Man.
Like she
Love
fake
listening
crying or is she crying for real?
She's crying for real.
She's
Why?
sniffling.
Because I don't know why. I guess let's listen. We just got to the crying part.
We did? No,
See,
now we did the mad part,
yeah,
right?
put it on her profile in her bio because she's obsessed with that little 1-year-old child's virginity. Think about that. That woman, because I said something about it, said that my daughter was probably being essayed. I'm going to say it. We're going to throw accusations around. I think Cooks is a pedo. There it is. I think Cooks is a pedo. No one on this panel probably
Well, I
agrees.
heard this. This is like
I
3
have
days old.
death over this shit
She
before.
gets away with saying shit like that all the time.
You belong with Skip. Major pedo vibes, major predator vibes. You're a fucking predator. If anything, you're a child predator. Get off the fucking. Yeah, worry about checking. Someone go check on her kids. Go check on her grandkids. There you go, folks.
Yep. To say that probably happened to Little Strawberry, why the fuck does your brain go to those places? Why?
And that's why, to be clear, I know that Brie went and checked. I know that Sheena went and checked. I never checked shit because I think whoever did that is probably. I'm just going to say it because I don't care. I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck what was on that page. I don't care. I'm glad it upset you. Whoever did it, reach out to me privately. I will fucking cash out you. I don't give a shit anymore. Cooks, you can get fucked.
Wow.
I didn't say a word.
You're just saying how much you love the every day.
That was intense, man. This is fucked up. Everybody's fucked up for
Exactly, Stevie. Exactly, Stevie. It's always been like that.
Why is it so intense?
I don't know. Like, I could give two fucking shits what people think about me. And you'll never see me coming up here and fighting for my honor. Fuck it. Fuck you. Fuck. I don't give a fuck.
I don't get why
I'm more likely to fight for the integrity of my spreadsheet than my honor. Like, no, bitch, my formula is right.
I know who I am. I know what I do every day. I know things.
That was fucked up though, for real.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you? You want to pay your rent?
Yes.
Give me a second, you guys. Hold on.
You want to pay my rent? Oh, you mean to? I didn't. I'm not a mod, so I didn't see. She had me as a mod a while back, but she removed me. My heart was broken.
She removed everyone as mods, I think, at one point, because it was just she had so many.
Well,
Everyone
really
does
hurt me. It hurt me, and I don't understand it.
I think Audrey did it at one point too, and then she realized she had like no mods, and then one day I became a mod. So people just make decisions. It's okay. It's okay, Boston. Oh, it sounds like she heartbroke everyone here. Do we need a like Keesh broke your heart support group?
Yeah, I know. People act like modding is a paid position.
You've been demoted.
If you made it as a mod, you've made it in life.
Guys, you're not getting paid to mod in most cases. It's not as great as you think.
I'm not anybody's mod. I guess I'm a loser.
It means you're doing free labor. I mean, which is fine if you really want to do that. I like donating my time, but usually it's to a nonprofit or to a charitable cause. Sorry, I'm being silly.
I'm not charitable at all. Well, I am to my friends, but not strangers. Which is, stupid of me because shit happens.
I work with a lot of like nonprofits and like affinity groups to like, for example, like help inner city kids get to the outdoors and stuff like that. So like bridge gaps.
Some people take their modding job very seriously. Sassy, Pretzy, Crystal. I could name quite a few.
Yeah, I mean, definitely appreciate all the mods out there, and I have done it myself. I don't love modding, but I will do it if I am asked, hopefully as a temporary job description, because again, it is a job, and I am being unpaid. I quit my job yesterday, so I feel like I'm a little loaded, but don't worry, guys, I have another job, and I'm bringing my job with me to the new job, so like, I'm just having a fabulous time.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm alright.
Add it to your
Nobody worry about me.
I modded for somebody with this many followers. That is worthy of a line on my resume. And that 2-page limit I try to keep.
You put moderator on your resume?
No, we're making fun of how moderating is actually a job that people aren't paid for.
I was just crying because you removed me as a mod, Keesh.
Who did?
You didn't hear me crying?
No.
Oh, I wasted my tears on you then.
No, had you guys on mute. So I can
Bitch.
Oh, well, I was offering to start a Keesh support group for all the people that you've made cry because you've hurt their feelings by removing their mod.
I've never made anybody cry.
I spent the whole weekend in bed crying when you removed me as a mod.
When did I remove you?
A long time ago.
Oh.
So I will acknowledge, like, if I were hiring someone and they put that on their resume, I would acknowledge that for what it is, but it's only going to work with certain people who are doing hiring. So if you are going to add being a TikTok moderator with like, they had this many followers, only do it if it's like a marketing or like, outreach position. I don't know that it'll help you as a cashier. Did you eat ice cream to make yourself feel better, Boston? Says Stevie.
My answer is down there.
Okay, let's keep listening to this, shall we?
You let people make you cry.
I'll
You
be
let people make you
strawberries.
cry, Madison. Oh, she's an angel. I don't want to hear it. She's an angel. Come on.
Bobby Strawberry probably has made people cry.
Yeah.
I make people cry, but it's not on purpose. I just accidentally use the wrong tone. Like, you know, when you sound more like firm than you intend to be, or like more angry than you are. I just have the wrong tone. I make people sad sometimes. I really work on it though. We all have issues.
Someone is live streaming us.
Who? Why would they be live streaming us? We're so
We're
boring.
so boring right
you got
now.
One guess.
Pretzi.
Yep.
I cry when I get really frustrated. So like if I get to the point of crying, something's wrong, especially like in the workplace, because that means I've been like really pushed to my limit and I'm crying over the stupidest thing.
Get the fuck out of her. How about
really sit in that and lean into it and let it soak in. And I thought, this is not the person that I thought I knew. That was so hard for me. And I've tried to be minimal about what I say, but I'm so sick and tired of us being jabbed and jabbed and jabbed with no fucking proof. And I would never have something to do with an account fucking with someone's children like that. Now you're putting shit on my head that I don't appreciate.
Oh, God.
On other people's heads too. And we done been through this not too long ago, people. Stop fucking putting shit on us that we didn't do without proof.
If your heads weren't so empty, you wouldn't be able to put anything else in it.
Figured out who was behind the account. And if I didn't believe my friends were behind it, I'm a fucking fool. I asked for that proof, and I was told you can't see that proof. I've not seen one shred of proof that it was anybody here in this circle. Not one. Not one.
What the fuck my daughter does? Ain't nobody finding out. No IT tech is. That ain't how it works.
IT tech that hacked TikTok, but not only hacked TikTok to find out that it was me, then somehow found out that I brought Amelia into it.
And then now me and Sheena.
You're a psycho.
It's a bunch of people.
Wait.
Well, it kind of reminds me. She kind of reminds me of how Skip used to act. Skip used to call everybody over here a 3PDO for the longest time. She crashes out online almost daily. Like, girl, go hang out with Skip because that could be your daughter. I'm just saying.
Period, Jess.
She said this shit about your kids too, though, Heather, or your grandkids. What the fuck? You're a child predator. Like, you are a sick fuck.
Weird ass people, I swear. They're gonna make me come back on here 24/7. I'm just kidding. Oh my god.
And all these people over there that support her, they will sit around and obsess over something that Gypsy said like 10 years ago, but ignore the shit that is being said right in front.
I don't get why Sheena is getting so upset. It sounds like they all strongly dislike Cooks.
Because this is Sheena's life. This is Sheena's. Distraction.
I guess, and like, what? How many days ago was this from?
This is from 6/23.
Okay, so they just took a break from all the Audrey stuff to just like have a pile on Cook session and cry about Cooks.
I guess.
Like, because I'm just like, wait,
this is the first time I'm watching this.
It all started. Listen, it all started because Mimi was live, Cooks was on panel, Sheena went in, and Mimi blocked Sheena.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yes. Did you watch the video from the beginning or just started in the middle?
That's Sheena's live. I haven't watched Mimi.
No, okay.
She said that she
I'm
got
telling
blocked.
you.
No,
I don't know if she said it, but they were talking about it in the comments as it happened. That's how I know.
Of their own fucking faces today, but not someone who's in their 20s, but a full-grown fucking woman that actually has children around her.
Yep.
Well, I mean, she used to hang out with like Keesh and all that, and now, I mean, she's had to go down to the bottom of the barrel, and she's hanging out with fucking Mimi. Mimi's ride or die. I would be embarrassed. Embarrassed.
So, what is she crying about? Is she crying about what Cook said about Gypsy's kid? So lost. I don't even know why I'm listening to this.
All of the above, I guess. All of the above.
I'm so confused. But wasn't it said like a long time ago?
I mean,
I can't do multiple things at once. I know we told you tons. What are you talking about, Jan? Told me tons. Look, all I saw was a clip of Sheena being asked if she was crying, and then she said yeah. So now I'm just wondering why she's crying. And it sounds like they're just all going in on Cooks about what she said about his kid.
She said maybe Skip was right about you. That's what she said. Those were her exact words. But she said that a long time ago. Like 2 months ago. But that's what they do. They hold on to shit that you say. They do. They'll bring it up. Because, that's what they do.
She's crying over it? I thought she was a badass.
Hi, Bubbles.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was still unmuted. So this is all over when Cook said the whole like V thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so again, context matters here because I've sat with this, like, because obviously I don't think it's appropriate what she said, but wasn't it Wilson that was just getting like beat down constantly by that community at the time? And so being that I was there when it was said, it kind of felt like a distraction to pull away from Wilson. So when you see all these things and when you hear all these things, it's like we're all kind of just watching a big old game, and it's not saying it's a game and that real people aren't doing real things. It's just people have motivations that are larger than just saying a statement. Is kind of what I feel like it is, and I don't necessarily know that like it is as big of a deal and it warrants talking about it months later.
I don't give a shit what she said. I really don't care what anybody says.
Yeah, I don't care either.
And I'm more about like the context surrounding the situation.
And try to make it right or whatever. Stupid. Go get a job and do something else with your life.
Yeah.
That's embarrassing.
And Mimi will take anyone. I could literally go over there and be her best friend by the afternoon.
You literally could. Mimi or Pretzi.
You hear that, Pretzi? They're talking about you.
Both of them will take anybody.
Yeah, and before Mimi and Pretty had their little fake breakup things going on, she was hanging out with Pretty too. It was ride or die for Pretty. Pretty the bathtub water drinker. Come on now.
They're probably all sitting in the hot tub together drinking the water. Fucking sickos.
Probably.
The fuck?
I just don't get it. I don't get how does anybody believe anything she says anyway? Because she's went from Aubrey to Amelia to me and Sheena. Like, girl, I don't think you know who did shit. Because why'd you name 4 different people already?
Well, I think she made it. I think she made it because she wants attention, just like Nelly did the shit she did because she wants attention.
All these bitches want attention for some fucking reason. It ain't all what it's hyped up to be, I promise you.
Because she's miserable and lonely. Go back to your blanket, you freak.
Clearly, I'm telling you. You know, they say we're on.
They bite their own toenails.
I'll put my earbud in and listen. The only people that be live all day is them. Them. It's Sheena and other people don't get on live until I'm all for work. Y'all live all fucking day. I'll be like, let's see what everybody's doing on fucking live. Y'all bitches need to log the fuck off.
Hey, Mimi. Like, where have we been? See, I'm sitting on live. We moved on. We got our shit together. We went and got our fucking lives together. You're still sitting on here obsessing over a fucking 10-year-old closed case like a bunch of freaks.
Right.
Why is she so mad?
Sometimes, but we gotta address this bullshit.
Say she's very concerned about my mental health here and what I'm doing with my time.
Why?
I don't know, but this has been a healthy shift. Guys, I was hyper fixated on politics. I'm pretty sure it's better to be fixated on something that's just a fun little hobby that makes me friends.
Yeah.
Politics weren't making me any friends. Look.
No, they don't. They don't make you friends. Where's Kia? I wanted to talk to her about, is she still in? Oh, okay. Is Key still in here? Key, are you in here? Or she had to go.
Didn't you hear? She moved on. She's in a new era of her life. She no longer does marathon lives, so now she is better than us that do marathon lives. It doesn't matter that, we're getting paid while we're doing a marathon. So it's like fun. I'm usually working when I'm here personally. Just saying.
Yeah. Yeah, you got all the every last one. Yeah, I know. I was waiting for you. Ain't nobody come though, so. Yeah.
But they like I said, the next week we have, they trying to get somebody to work 10 at night and 3 in the morning.
Oh, good.
Brought it up, but I told I'm gonna get somebody help. I told him I stick my word, so I brought it up to boss lady, so she brought it up to Mike. So the next meeting we have, it's gonna be the housekeepers and y'all behind the desk.
Yeah.
So we're gonna be bringing that up. So that's what we were saying. We try to get somebody to come 10 at night to 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Good. All right.
Loved about Cooks was
it's total bullshit.
She would tell it like it fucking was, whether you liked it or not. She did. I so fucking dug and respected that, and so I just cared about her. We had private conversations, and I think she saw me and I saw her. And when she said that about that baby, it broke my heart a little bit because I knew we'd never be able to be friends again after that. But I still stayed very quiet about it. And to hear her say yet again that me and Bree were behind that account, what did I ever do to make you think I would do that to you?
Boo, I made the account, okay?
We thought she was real. She tries to put on his front. She's fake as fuck. Trust me. I've had conversations with her. She's talked shit about people that she sits on panels with.
She's mad, I think. I don't know. They're all mad. But it sounds like Sheena is specifically mad that Cooks blamed her for a troll page. And it hurts her feelings.
Cooks truly believes that Aubrey is the one that made that page. I don't know why Sheena's.
Aubrey said whoever made that page to message her that she'll get she'll cash app her.
This is a crash out. My God. I mean, wow. And let me just say that, yeah, they talk about Audrey's child and what Morbid is saying and doing about Case's kid. I don't care how you feel about Case. It's vile.
What is he saying?
It's in sexual nature.
What?
Yeah, if you go to his page and you see his post.
No, I'm
yeah,
not.
okay. Well, it's in his posts on his community page, and it's disgusting. And they're running off on it. They're blaming Case. Case, you put your shit into it.
He's talking about Case's kid in a sexual way.
Yes. He's accusing.
Okay, maybe it's on his community post.
Yeah, and he's going after family. I feel like he's doing what they used to do or what they do, which he never did before. It's weird. I don't know what he's doing. And his views are way down. That he.
Do you want to hear my theory?
Sure.
So this is feeling very much like 2015 to 2018 era, how the internet worked. And I do think that like the political climate plays into it. People like him feel safer exhibiting the absolute worst behavior. But 4chan raids used to be really bad. So there used to be groups like the Reptilian Brotherhood and stuff that they would just pick a girl that if she had a chest, it didn't even matter what she was doing, but they would just go after this person and try to like completely take them down and offline. And it's for fun. There's really no real goal, most of the people who are doing it. So I feel like he's almost trying to like rekindle what he probably views as the golden age of trolling.
That's a good theory.
He wants to go back to when he had a lot of power, because during that time, men like that did have a lot of power on the internet.
You're right. It's all about power. When people feel powerless, they do weird things. What?
He made a post on you.
On Nicole?
On me? Oh, I know.
Yeah, Nicole.
I know. I'm old and wrinkly. Oh, ouch.
That's key. Where have you been? I wanted to talk to you about Candace's video yesterday.
I'm not a fan of hers, but I'm becoming a fan.
Pictures. She says she has more. Was that yesterday? I don't know if I'm caught up or not, but she released pictures of like the SUV.
Yes, y'all. Did y'all see it?
No.
I did. I was like looking for you. I don't know.
An emergency show yesterday. And
she says she has a lot more, but she wants to see what they're gonna respond to or something like that, right?
I ain't finna say nothing.
Well, then she's just gonna keep dropping shit.
She better. Shoot.
So this is unrelated, but every day my neighbors bring garbage bag size clear bags of popcorn into their house.
Why?
And it doesn't leave. What do you guys think that they're doing with all the popcorn?
They're probably watching us. Getting a key and a gag out of us. Shoot.
So like right now he has a bag, like a full size, like 55-gallon drum bag size of popcorn, where it's filled with like little bags of popcorn.
Okay, so it's like it's the individual bags in a big.
Like sometimes it's just one big bag of loose popcorn. This time it's individual.
Okay. Wow. And then nothing else. It's just popcorn. They're not bringing any other like food in.
Nope. Just popcorn. Always popcorn. Well, right now it's actually so they're moving it from the trunk to the front seat of the car.
Maybe they're on a popcorn diet.
Maybe they ship the popcorn, but it's not going in shipping containers, guys. It's like just the popcorn.
Why are neighbors so friggin' weird?
I don't know. I've also watched.
He has like a weird ass neighbor.
And they do it all through the front door, which is the only reason I know, because like the windows are all facing that way. If they had done it through their other side, I would have no idea.
They blend it up to make bread? I've never heard of that.
Really?
Why don't you just buy bread?
But what were you saying, Key? What did you take away from
So after I watched her episode, I went and watched this guy like break up his Rode microphone.
Yeah.
And those
the one that secured
allegedly for bald head purposes only. It looks exactly the shards of glass. It looks exactly like what was found in that SUV.
So what are you trying to say? The microphone was actually like, the weapon? I don't know. Why were they trying to cover up the microphone? I thought because they didn't want him to hear, they didn't want whatever they were talking about. That's how I took it as. We're talking about Candace Owens' video yesterday.
Well, I mean, you could make a lot of theories out of it, but there's a receiving end of that microphone where everything is recorded.
Right.
So it wouldn't even matter. They wouldn't have to bust that microphone in the vehicle. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, they got rid of the mic. They got rid of the microphone.
Girl, I don't know. We don't have to
I heard about that. Okay, yeah.
I don't know, allegedly for bald head
Bald
purposes.
head purposes only.
Candace Owens is on it, bro.
I think she know.
She does know. She just has to be careful she don't get herself on a live.
Right.
Yeah, allegedly it was an explosive. And that's why a lot of the rest of his body parts were affected, not just that neck wound. And that's why there was no exit wound.
Oh, Sammy's saying, I heard about it when it happened. The mic electrocuted him because his hand clenched together. That's interesting.
Yeah, Baron Coleman was talking about that a long time ago.
Then what was the hole in his neck with the blood coming out all of a sudden?
That was allegedly, for bald head purposes only, the exit wound. So they're now saying that
the exit wound from a necklace or a microphone?
Yes, they're saying that it was an explosive built into the microphone. And what's his name? The one who took the SD card out immediately after.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't remember the name.
He was the one who placed the microphone on Charlie right before Charlie started speaking. Harold Farnsworth. Is it Tyler Farnsworth?
I don't know. I don't pay attention to the names. But I do watch Candace every night. Yep.
They're trying to say that the missing scientists that have been missing or found unalived, they're trying to link it to the same people that assess. They're trying to say it's all the same country doing this shit.
I think it's a stem of countries. I can't say that country's name up here, but
no, but I know what country you're talking about.
France, yeah, they got some splaining to do.
The way Erica reset that crime scene at that, was it his memorial? She did that. She set up the tent just like it was. Where did she do that at? You know what I'm talking about?
It was America Fest, and she set up that tent, like a whole redo of the crime scene, the same crime scene that they dug up and paved over in 4 days.
Yeah, so. Right away.
Yeah.
Key, is this Candace's 4th or 5th child?
5th. I called my sister yesterday. She had told me.
5th? Wow.
And she's having a boy.
Yeah.
Um,
Let's get it on. Her and her husband have sex a lot, huh?
oh my
Pregnant all the
God,
time.
Boston.
I wonder how many
They don't
kids
believe
she's
in
gonna
birth
have.
control.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I'm
And it's a
saying they get
Catholic.
it on a lot.
I don't believe in pulling out either.
That don't always work. They run. They crawl.
Me.
They run and crawl.
Yeah.
I think sometimes she be getting pregnant to stay safe. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
Maybe.
I get what you mean there.
I don't know.
But yeah, that was crazy.
I have a dog and no
Pull
kids.
out kids.
I'm not safe.
Yeah, but she's stepping in. I don't know. I feel like if someone online could piece the clues together, then obviously the government has, and there's a reason why they're not, you know, arresting the right people or chasing the right people. I mean, look at what they do with the Epstein
Girl, what you
files.
think they gonna book themselves?
Right.
Do you think Cash Patel gonna put himself in handcuffs?
No. But his boss should, and his
Oh, but it
boss
would make
should.
such a cute picture.
They
Maybe
all
his
going to
wife will
jail.
do it. Their fucking weird
He's
ass
kind of
country
sketchy.
songs.
Cash Patel he's always, his eyes are always shooting around and
Yes, and he has his country spy wife, girlfriend thing, whatever she is. She's a spy. I am fully convinced. All her
I think so
country
too. I think she is what Erica is. I think they both work for the Mossad. Allegedly for bomb.
But like, guys, if you ever want a good funny on what is the most like AI formulatic country songs, go to Cash Patel's girlfriend. She's got you covered.
No.
She sound a mess.
They're saying that Erica Kirk is MGK Ultra or whatever. Yeah, no, not MGK. Something. No. What is it? Fuck.
MK Ultra, get it together, sis.
Yeah. MK Ultra. You could tell by her eyes. Morning, Nanny. She's possessed. MK Ultra. I don't know what got MGK.
Maybe she's in the freezer.
Oh, Fancy put her there.
Yeah, Cash Patel is dating the country singer, but the country singer is actually a spy. Go listen to those songs. This is not real life. We're all living in a simulation.
Yeah, I think so.
And I listened to Baron Coleman when I got off last night. And he gave his opening statements. He was saying, just imagine, allegedly, y'all know, just imagine you were a 22-year-old kid that played video games all the time, and your roommate / alleged boyfriend started bringing these friends over who would play these same video games with you. And one day they all plan to meet up in Orem, like just go on like a trip or just do something. And you're like, yeah, I'm down. And you get there and then you hear this news about what happened to CK. And they kind of start fidgeting, and then you start getting alerts on your phone, like messages on your iPhone. And the messages that are being sent out from you aren't from you, as if somebody is at home on your iPad or your Apple computer sending these messages out to people alleging that you committed this crime. So you start to panic and you do whatever these people tell you to do.
I cannot wait till this trial starts.
Girl, that trial been started.
No, the trial hasn't started. It's just hearings and motions right now.
Oh, I don't know.
This is
Wait,
why
you're
it is
talking about a
so
real.
important to lock your computer. And
You're
then
talking about a real case.
No, this is the guy that's
Oh,
is
aren't you talking?
accused
Oh,
of.
I thought you were talking about the guy accused of doing
Yeah,
that.
I'm talking about Tyler Robinson.
Yeah, me too. What are you talking about, Keish?
I don't know who Tyler Robertson is.
That's
He's
the 22-year-old that they are saying climbed on top of that building and pew Charlie Kirk with a 30-06, which is humanly impossible.
And they threatened him by his computer.
No, they're just alleging he was just giving a theory. Baron Coleman, he's a content creator on YT.
I'm so tired, Mariah. Don't judge me, okay?
we gotta be
You
careful
do
with
be acting a little slow
theories.
sometimes, Mariah.
I do. I've always been this way. Leave me the f alone, okay? Don't judge me.
You the third alone.
Last time I had a theory, the internet went crazy. I don't know if we should have theories anymore, guys.
You
Hey, you gotta ask the questions because MF is
I'm
getting my mind.
kidding. I'm kidding. We should always ask the questions. I'm just saying people get pretty wild.
No, it's fine. Let them pick on me, Robin. I could take it. I'm gonna cry.
everybody always picking on me.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna pull a Sheena.
Girl, toughen up. Ain't ish wrong with you.
I know, that's why I was like, what is Sheena really crying about? I thought she was this badass, tough bitch. Ain't no one fuck with. That's how she makes it out to be. She's soft. She's a little softy. She got feelings. It's okay. We all gotta cry sometimes. So this guy, wait, Key, I was interested in the story you were telling. So this guy, Tyler.
It's not my story. It's Baron Coleman's alleged theory. He was just saying, just think about it. Because they have footage of Tyler Robinson. Well, not footage, but they have a picture of him at a Dairy Queen, like right after the incident happened. And then they have a receipt of him ordering a steak later on. So Baron Coleman was saying, so what if you start seeing all these messages coming through that you know that you aren't sending, but you're receiving these messages back? And you do what any other 22-year-old would do is what? Call my mama and my daddy, bitch. The fuck?
Yeah.
So
wait, did he plead guilty though?
no.
Okay.
So he goes to his parents' house, and his dad, who is a well respected, I believe he has a military background. I'm not sure. His dad says, "I know how we can fix this. I have a friend. I have a friend who used to be the sheriff." And he calls the sheriff, and the sheriff tells you the best thing to do right now is to turn yourself in because they're alleging this all over the news or whatever. Like basically, he was framed.
That poor kid. 22 years old. Why they do him like that?
I mean, we don't know. We don't know yet. All we know is he didn't fire that pew pew. That's what I do know. And there was a lot of military presence at that event that day.
Yeah, everything is pretty sus. Because he was the only one talking about wanting to hurt Charlie. So they
He
set
never
him up.
made any post about him, and he never talk about him until that day. He goes on Discord and admits to a friend group, allegedly, "Hey, y'all, that was me at the campus today. Sorry. I had a lot of fun with you guys. Gotta go now." Like, what? Bitch, this ain't no yearbook signing.
Yeah, but what if they hacked his computer and said it was him when it was and pretended to be it was him?
Yeah, that's what Baron Coleman was saying. We don't know, but we know it wasn't.
Hmm. And what else has been going on? Somebody was in my chat earlier looking for you. Talked about one of the.
Oh,
I can't remember. It was like at 6 a.m. when I signed on.
for what?
About the Kohlberger.
Oh, period. Yeah, I want to talk about it.
Is this Chanel? I can't remember.
Oh, she messaged me. Yeah, it probably was because she got the book Broken Plea about the
Hello,
whole case
bird.
going based
Well,
strictly off evidence and FOIA.
come up and talk some shit, girl. I miss you.
She ain't gonna come up and talk shit.
There's always shit to be talked about. Bird, come up, come up. Who's on the chopping block?
Hey, Bert.
Let's go. I need to be my cup of coffee.
Thank you for the gifts.
I'm about to walk to the store next door and get something because I'm
I need
fucking.
to go to the store too.
Puffy's good. She's good. Well, Bert, who's on the chopping block this week? Heads will be rolling. Rolling, rolling.
Rolling. Oh, Jinx.
I am by no buck. I don't give a fuck about Gypsy Rose Blanchard. But I'm glad you guys are enjoying it.
No, they talking
What
about
are we
Broken
enjoying?
Plea, not.
I'm reading that book right now. As a matter of fact, my sister just asked me if I would go to her house and feed the dog today. So I'm gonna bring my book. I haven't finished it. I've been reading that Broken Plea book. I want to read it today while I'm over it.
Hi, come up.
Yes, Nancy. Hi.
Who's on the
Hi.
chopping block, Kai?
Huh?
Hi.
Who's on the chopping block?
I don't know. Who's on the chopping block? I got you.
Well, I need some entertainment.
I have no idea what's going on in y'all's Jipverse.
There's nothing going on. We need something to go on. Let's create.
I actually do know something going on. Just everybody, Casey May goes to church drunk.
What? Shut
Yeah.
up, Kai. That's not what it's. Kai.
Is
I
it
swear.
That's what I was asking for.
Ask Bird. Ask Bird. One
Doesn't she
second.
go to church in the morning?
Drunk. No, you motherfucking lying.
At least she goes.
Is she gone?
At
No,
least
I'm
she
here.
goes.
Sorry.
Who in the chat goes to church? Don't
Casey
judge
May
her.
goes to church drunk.
I be going
At
to
least
I
church
she
don't
with
go
you,
to
goes.
church at
Keesh.
all.
I be sitting through your church.
Ask Bird. She'll tell you the truth.
I have
Don't let
my
her lie to
own.
you.
She said, "Don't ask me."
Ask
I
her.
have no religious context.
I'm not asking her. I don't care. I don't go to church at all.
I go to church.
Well, apparently,
But I also don't care. So, like,
they
you do
said that
you,
we
I
were
do
all
me.
blacked out drunk too. Y'all, I'm a
The
drunk.
night before.
I don't know. Apparently, all I do is drink.
Oh
Are you
shit.
And so
guys
does Bird. We're both
partying?
drunks.
Party
Straight
in the
from the bottle. Straight from
USA.
the bottle.
American girls.
Girl, at
On
least
a
you ain't doing it no
Sunday.
She's
meth.
an
Memorial Day.
American girl.
Who gave you this information?
Casey did herself. Listen, she was live
Where?
the other night. Listen, she was
Roll the
live the other
clip.
night on Sheena's panel, and she had Babs' dumbass up there. That's bitch ass
Boston,
bug for anyone who doesn't
you
know who
got this
Babs is.
live?
What?
Boston, you recorded this live that Kai's
I
talking
don't
about?
know. Maybe it's one of the lives that you see. I don't know. I
Well,
haven't
Babs
watched
was
it.
up there saying that we were all drunk when we had a live in whatever fucking year it was about Crystal. We wasn't drunk, okay? Maybe Casey and Bug were drunk, but I don't drink. Y'all know I'm a
The clip.
smoker.
Play the clip.
My
I'm
dad
calling
don't
Oh,
you
even
got the
Boston right
clip.
now. Play it.
Oh, got it. It's on Cheetah's replay.
Play it again.
Oh, you have them. Okay.
Bird, they think I'm lying. It's the truth. This is why I don't come over here, y'all. I'm a menace.
You are.
With that.
I asked for it.
You did. You invited me up. You asked for this.
She said that out of her own mouth that she does that.
She didn't deny it. She didn't say she wasn't drunk.
Oh.
Is she drunk from the night before?
They're always drunk, probably.
On that pickle vodka? Can you even get drunk off of pickle vodka?
I don't know. I'm not a drinker.
Keesh, you about to get on my nerves.
Hey, fiction over fuckboys, I have a problem with you.
Who's that?
I don't know, but they're in the Sharilla community, and they watched me get muted 7 times and didn't stand up and say, she has like 50 accounts, and it's not because of you. She's just a troll. Rude. You watched Keezy block me and mute me 7 times.
I like Keezy.
Fuck Keezy.
Oh, she be making a lot of sense now.
No, she don't be making no sense, Key. Listen, I got all of it. She be stretching some facts.
Christine Russo. I don't know now.
She doesn't block me. It's her mods that block me. Okay, Keezy, she kind of likes me. She did, Fiction. You were there.
Yeah, Kaisu is funny.
See, this is why I don't come over here. Y'all get me muted. I could say all kinds of shit in the other community I'm in, and I don't get restricted.
It's probably Casey because you're talking about her being drunk at
I could
church.
come up
It's
here.
not my fault she didn't deny it.
I'll come
I
up
don't
here
think
and
I've ever had a restriction on TikTok yet.
Let Key talk. What'd you say,
better
Key?
knock on
I
some
think me
wood.
and Key are queen of
Okay, hold on.
restrictions.
Knocking.
Girl, I get up here, my stomach start to growl, bitch. Banned.
Banned. Key, all she has to do is log on. As soon as she goes live, restricted. All she did was breathe.
Yeah. I just get put up on more
Up
Morbid
here,
Live.
burn.
I don't get restrictions. We all have our burdens to bear. Is it the swearing or is it like the words we use?
I don't know. Some people could swear, some people can't. Some people could
I'm not much of a swearer, I guess.
talk shit. I could
I'm
swear.
always swearing.
I could say the same exact thing that Key says, and Key would get the restriction.
Okay, so it just the algorithm doesn't like some people or the reporting.
TikTok
know.
used to hate me. TikTok used to hate everything I said, even nice things. They would flag first and then
Boston got
post
like
later.
3 restrictions already.
I did?
No, you got. I think you just got 1, 2.
TikTok is soft. They have fragile ego.
Hey, Coco. For real. I don't know if it's like people target people on this app. I don't know.
It might be some targeting, like you guys are actually getting reported and maybe I'm not. Like,
Yeah.
my haters are on Reddit. Sorry, guys.
My haters are everywhere.
Haters.
I don't know what it is because I ain't never cared. I ain't never gave a damn. Oh well.
Oh well.
Oh, you quarters?
I need quarters for laundry. I gotta go out.
Okay. All right.
Oh, thank you. Snap, snap.
What's
But
a
if you
good?
do be going to the Lord's house intoxicated, it does say come as you are now.
At
So
least you go.
I bet you
Come
enough of
as
being
you are.
quiet in the
I mean, like,
night.
homeless people would be asking me for money on my way to church, and I'm like, just come with me. They got snacks, they got coffee, they got juice, they got programs and services. They don't care that you're high as fuck right now. Just come with me.
Do they?
No, they never do.
I was curious if that worked.
They just want money.
So they don't want services
No.
or food?
Oh, there's Chanel. Chanel, you wanted to talk to Key?
Chanel.
Yeah. Can y'all hear me or my keyboard's
Yes.
Yeah, I
stuck
can
and
hear
everything?
you.
Okay. All right. Yeah. What you think about that video that I sent you?
Me?
What video? Tell me. I'm nosy.
I ain't
Yeah,
seen the
Key.
video.
The video I just posted on the Idaho Fort, y'all. I read that
I
book
haven't
last
seen
night. I
it.
started it, and I freaked out when it said that part,
All
and
I
I was like,
saw was
"Where's
you
Key
saying that you
at?"
want to talk about the book, Broken Flea. That's
Oh,
all.
I'm
you
re-
didn't get the video? All
I'm
No.
reading that book right now.
right, hold up. Listen. All
I'm
right. So
almost halfway through it.
like 20, 30
I
minutes
already
in the
read it.
book, it
No, I
says
want to talk about the
like on the DNA sheath, what they don't tell you is when they first sent it off, they sent it to a private lab in Woodlands, Texas, and it came back with the DNA of 4 brothers. I thought that was pretty interesting.
Oh, I had heard somebody talking about that. It was like 2 other male DNA
Send me
on
this
there.
video, Chanel.
4 brothers
Somebody get
specifically
Starlight.
came back
Somebody
as
get
I
Starlight.
know that girl. That's what I
Somebody get
said,
Starlight.
man.
She gonna be at our
Nope.
neck, Key.
Girl, I was jumping up and down last night, like, where's Starlight? Where's Key? Where everybody at?
Starlight does need to read this book that I have.
Yes, it's got so much info, y'all, and it's all based off of the court documents and everything else.
Starlight's not coming. She's busy. Her daughter's
No one
working
reads all
today.
the court documents. That's the issue. Everyone bases it off the media and him saying that he's guilty. They don't read
Because
everything.
he didn't have no
They don't watch
choice.
all
Okay,
the
I know.
videos.
I agree.
They don't
I
listen.
think he had a part. Okay, that man is guilty, but I
he
also
did.
do not think he did it alone. That's not
He was
I don't
possible. That
even
wasn't
think he
even
had.
possible.
he was a getaway driver. That's what I think. He was a
That's
getaway
what.
driver.
Listen, that's been my theory the whole time,
Listen,
Asperg.
okay, so if you think about it, we were thinking about last night. So they said 4 brothers, right? Okay, and then we say Brian Koberger, getaway driver, right? Okay, and then how long did the crime it took to happen? Like what? So many 14, 16 minutes or whatever. Okay, that gave. Oh, and it came out on the autopsies that apparently. I don't know this part. This is Nellie told me this part. Apparently they were all gagged and tied up. I did not know that. Anybody
I
else knew
heard,
that?
I heard that Dylan was tied up, and I heard Bethany wasn't even there. But I don't think Brian Koberger was
You
there.
heard
Now, after
Dylan
every
was
day
tied up?
something changes. Like
I
new,
never heard Dylan was tied up.
yeah, I heard
I
it.
just
It
heard
was like a
somebody. I heard they were, but I don't. That was. That wasn't factual. That was from Nelly. Just told me that. I didn't look that up or anything. But I was like, well, that would make more sense if there was exactly in the same number of people as there was that that was gone. You know what I mean? Like they would have had enough time to do everything and leave, and then jump in the runaway car and go.
no. Do you see
They
all the
still wouldn't have
cars that
time to
turned
clean
down
up.
that road in that time span? All them pickup trucks. Like you cannot just say they can't even prove that was his vehicle that turned down that road. That road is a heavy smug
Trafficked road.
dealing. Yes, like
No, their road was a
It's a
dead
party
end.
road. It's a
I'm
There.
party road.
saying, no, the cul-de-sac is a one thing, but
I want to say
there's
that.
so much traffic down those intersections, King Road and Queen Street and all that. That
Not
was a heavy smug dealing area.
I want to say when he
Not
was.
even just that. That's where they all partied at. That's where all the college kids lived. They all had the parties there. They were all doing shit. Like
Mm-hmm.
that block was hot.
So the thing they asked him, they tried over like 30
block
times.
was
They
hot
said,
because all the hot girls lived in that house. That's why that block was hot.
Not even just that house though, Boston. Like all
The
of the
hot girls
party
lived all
houses
over
around
the
there.
block. And
I'm not
I'm
over
so sick of
Mackenzie
people
shit. Facts
saying
over fiction. Sorry.
when I listen to Olivia's
Can't be.
victim statement, and she was like, "You ain't nothing but a H addict." I'm like, "Girl, that whole house was on drugs."
I'll see what I think after I finish the book. I haven't got that to yet.
he had said over 30 times he denied and said he was not guilty. And then finally when they decided they would give him a plea deal, they asked him if he would take a plea deal, and that's when he took it because he didn't want
To die?
TikTok Shop DR.
He didn't want a DIE.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
didn't
they
want
were
DR. He
opening the
wanted life in
firing
prison.
squad for him. That's why
He
they
might
brought it back.
DIE sooner than he would have if he had got the DR. You never know.
Right. And I feel
I'm
like
starting to think he ain't even in there. I'm
I think
sorry.
no,
No, my
he had a part. I can't
yeah,
go
I
that
think he
far.
was getaway driver. That's where you see like he had
get
no car and he was
away.
just
Dude,
driving.
what book are you
No,
guys reading? Which one is it? Is this a
Broken
new
plea.
one?
broken plea.
Yes,
Hold on, let me see if that's the one I read, because there's another. I read
It
one,
just came
but
out like last month.
okay, that's not the one
Mm-hmm.
I read. I need to get that one. I read a
the
different one,
explosive
but the
search
guy
for
I
truth
read,
behind the
You know
Idaho
what? I think
murder.
you're talking about already. What is it called? Already
Damn, I need to
something.
get that one too. What y'all talking
the
about?
book the first one I forgot. I have to look at
Already
my phone when I get off
something.
live, and I'll send it to you. But the one I read, the guy was like, he thinks that it was just Brian, but there was a part in there he talks about whenever Brian went to a party when he first moved there. When he first moved into his apartments, there was a party, and he just made it seem like somebody from that party knew the people on King's Road, and it makes sense. Okay,
Who wrote the book?
I forget. I'll have to look. I'll message it to
Who
you when I
wrote
get
the
off.
Okay.
book of love?
Yeah, so
I make songs out of everything.
this book is written by a former FBI hostage rescue team member or whatever. So I guess he like his part, maybe he had part like with the cases, I don't know.
His name is Christopher Whitcomb,
Mm-hmm.
the author of the book.
It's so good, y'all, from the very beginning. Like I'm about to start listening to it again.
I'm actually going to go sit in the sun and read it, so I'm going to get down. Bye, everybody.
Bye, Boston.
Bye, Boston.
Awesome.
Bye.
Janelle, when I'm off on Monday. If you want to read it online,
I'm
yeah, I
off
can do
Monday
that.
too.
Can I just get the audio of it?
Yeah, I have the audio book for it. It's if y'all get audiobooks, it gives you like I mean that I like doing that just because so many books have been coming out, but it's only a certain price a month and then you get like free credits for all the books. Well, you get
I
like a
don't give
free
a damn
credit
about
or
that.
two a month.
Just send me the
Chanel,
link. Damn.
How do I send
did
it
you
to you?
watch Natalie's
Can I send
interview?
it to you? Huh?
Did you watch Natalie's interview?
No. When was it?
The one with Chris?
No, I haven't seen it.
Go watch it, bitch.
Who is
I think I've
Natalie?
been
Go
seeing
watch it,
something going
bitch.
around about it, but I haven't seen it.
Who is
Oh my
Natalie?
god. She says that everybody in her friend group knew that she had POTS, but they can't produce one text message that she was telling her friend she had POTS.
Who
What?
is Natalie?
Fucking
And
Mackenzie's mom. I
and
cannot stand them.
Oh.
and there was even messages between Kinsey and Dom where they were
Hmm.
trying to figure out what was
Why
wrong
she
with
was
her.
doing it. Like, why she was
Exactly.
getting like that. Okay, first off, Natalie, if your daughter had a seizure and you were freaking out and you guys didn't know what the seizure was from and then the blood rushed back to her head, that would be documented. Show me a document. I remember last year when I took my son we were in children's for 3 days because we thought he was having seizures. He wasn't.
Everything is
I don't know
Like,
about the POTS thing. I think just allegedly for ball hit purposes only. I think Davion and Dominic was fighting in that car.
no. I've seen their pictures. They were not fighting.
What? The
Why do you
pictures
think
of them mutilated after the
why,
accident?
They
why do
was
you think it
not.
went left and right? Why do you think the car went left and right?
Somebody was fighting in that car and them airbags
I
imploded.
don't think
And
it was. I think they wanted her to stop. It was her. Okay, no matter if it was, you guys can't. We can't say even if Davian and Dominic were fighting, even if they grabbed that wheel. What you guys cannot. No one can say why her foot was pressed on that gas. It was
um,
her foot on that gas. They wasn't
if
in that driver's
if
seat,
they
y'all.
really thought she was gonna be able to unalive them, they could have just knocked her ass out. The bitch weighed 90 pounds soaking wet.
Okay, but you have to realize
We
how
talking we
short that.
talking about football
Listen,
players and smug smellers.
listen. You have to realize how short it was. It took her. It took her 50 seconds to get down that road.
Yeah, all they had to do was put her head in the headlock and throw
But
her.
50 seconds. She didn't start off speeding like that.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. An altercation
I'm saying
happened.
it didn't start off like that. They probably didn't think it didn't. They didn't brace her. The way Davion was in Dominic's lap. His back, he was facing Mackenzie. He
So
wasn't
when the
face
car started
down.
to accelerate, all they had to do was fuck out, bitch, out of here. A cop would have knocked her ass
I
clean.
understand. I
Cop would
mean,
have knocked her
yeah,
out the window. You hear me?
I agree. We all think that. We all wish that's what had happened, but whenever you can't know what you would do in that situation, though. That's when, like, they were all freaking out, and they were all sober. They were all sober.
Girl, that was not.
Yes, they was. I have their toxicology reports. They had THC in their system. That's it.
Didn't they find shrooms in the car allegedly for ball hit
They
purposes?
did find that. They didn't find it in the car. They found that on Mackenzie's person. They got it off of her in the ambulance.
That's not the footage I saw. I saw
You
the.
guys don't see the footage. It's redacted. I have the unredacted footage. I've seen it.
No.
I'll send you a clip.
It was a year ago.
They pull it out. I will say the things that the officer got wrong is they shook the fucking car.
Because they was in there fighting.
No, the officer shook the car. I've literally studied this case like intensely. This is where I've been like the last 2 months. Like I'm deep. I've seen all the unredacted body cam footage. I've seen the autopsy pictures. I've seen it all.
No. Send it to me, boo.
I am not. I can't be Natasha Cooper. I'll send you the clip where they find the shrooms, and I'll send you the screenshots
You
of
can't
where
be
the
Natasha
toxicology.
Cooper. Who brought up
Huh?
that water buffalo?
Yeah, because I ain't sending no autopsy pictures and pictures of the boys like that. But I'll send the
No.
clip of Mackenzie.
Girl, I ain't asked for that.
But also do the toxicologies.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
They says that both boys only had they had caffeine, they had THC, they had nicotine in their system. None of them had shrooms in their system. They did find them. They wanted to do them that night, but they didn't. I also got a phone call of Mackenzie in jail where she talks about Paul was up at 3 o'clock in the morning and Dom wasn't beside her on the couch, so she wants to know where Dom was. That's why they were fighting, because Dom was not beside her on the couch when she woke up. They were
Yeah, I
fighting.
heard that. I heard her say that on the phone with her mama.
Yeah, and
But
everyone's like they wasn't fighting. No, they were fighting because that if you even like read their text messages, that's the history. They would fight over the stupid littlest shit. Like Dom wasn't beside her on the couch would make Mackenzie snap. I'm not saying Dom was perfect, but he didn't deserve to be unalived in a car. And I'm not saying
I
like
don't
she
think
did
she
it.
did that on
I
purpose.
don't
I
think
really
she
don't.
did it. I think she did it on purpose, but I don't think it was premeditated. Okay. In Ohio, intent is only you only have like 2 seconds for it to be intent. All you have to do is say, "I want to unalive somebody," and then you do it. That's intent in Ohio. It took her. They were fighting in that car. If you watch her when she's turning onto Progress, she's stopping and going. That's what they're fighting there. Okay, I think
Yeah,
Dom.
so maybe she
And
did
then
not.
I think
Look,
Dom wants to get out of the car and she floors it. Okay. I don't think the boys really thought that she would actually fucking crash. That's why they didn't try to stop it. When the car goes back
so
into
explain
neutral,
the neutral. Yeah,
that's what I'm
explain.
about to do. When it goes back into the neutral thing, that's not like it's not her doing it or the boys doing it. It's the car. It hits a bump. You see it happen. It hits it. It goes back in there quick and straight into the wall. She's the one that jerks the wheel to go and rears into it. You see the whole crash if you guys watch close enough.
I know Davion was staying with them, and he was supposed to ride home with the other guy, but he insisted on going home with them
To take a shower.
Girl, he could have took a bath at the people house he was at. But anyway, yeah, I think Dom and Davion might have got into a tussle. And Mackenzie probably was involved. Maybe she was fighting too. Who knows? But I don't
I've
think she
seen they had
intended to
no there
unalive.
no their autopsies. There was nothing like that.
I feel like it's
Y'all see
vehicular.
her
And
quote got
Davion was on
denied?
his phone right before it happened.
Yeah, maybe he was trying to show text messages from Mackenzie because they was
No, he
cool.
was talking to his friends who were in Colorado on vacation. Listen, I could this case I know so much about, dude. I've been following it so hard. Like that's where I've been. I've watched everything. I've looked at the autopsy photos of Birds read them. I have random chick. She's read the whole trial transcripts. I've looked at all the every we've been into
I don't
this
know
shit.
if she intended to unalive all three of them that
If
night.
but if anything, she wouldn't have had that straight. That car was not out of
And the way
control.
it hit a tree and a sign
It
before,
never hit a tree.
yes, a stump or something. Yes, it
No, it
did.
didn't. No, it didn't.
It didn't hit a sign.
It hit a sign. It went to the sign. She hit the sign on her right beside her, on her side, and then she veered in and she hit just Dominic's side on the wall. And then the car spun, and that's where it landed sideways. She never hit a tree. She skipped that
Say
tree.
that one more time, Kai.
She never hit a tree. She
The
skipped it.
car
She
did
went
what?
the car whenever she went, she hit the sign. Okay, she went up in the grass. She didn't go near the stop sign. She went right a little bit in the grass. She's turned. She went and hit the sign on her side, a little bit on her side. I think maybe she thought it would just crash. Okay, and the car would stop. But she kept her foot harder. That's when the car still sped up. It's in the
And that's
reports.
when the
Okay.
airbags
Then she
imploded.
went. The airbags deployed before that. The airbags deployed before she hit the sign. The airbags deployed when she went into that little
Oh, you
divot.
mean to tell me? Okay.
You have to watch it, dude. You have to literally watch slow it down and watch it and just keep watching it and watch both the different angles. There's 2 different angles where you see the whole crash happen. And then there's a car that takes the same path Mackenzie takes right after it 2 minutes later. Okay. The semi and the other car, I don't think they would actually seen it because they weren't going that way. The trees and the shit was in the probably way. But that other car, they seen it. I'm telling you. I'll give everyone that. That car's seen it.
Send it to me,
I'll
cause
have to clip it. It's
I don't
17
I
fucking
don't think
minutes.
that girl
This is
wanted.
why you need to just get on Discord and come in there so I can stream it for
Got
you
me
because it's long.
fudged up. Are you out of your mind?
I know I'm out of my mind, but it's long, Key. It's hard to send it. It's long.
Oh well, send it in increments. I ain't
Like,
going
it's
nowhere.
long. Ask Chanel. She's been doing it. It's long.
Oh yeah. I mean, I have a Discord. Do you have a Discord?
I have a
What's our?
Discord, yeah. That's
Oh
where I'm
hell
at all the
yeah.
time.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, you need to link ours. I want to give
I'll
you
link
mine and you
yours.
give me
I'll
yours.
give you it.
Cause
That's what we just watched.
I have a bunch of stuff in mine, and I like have different cases, and I have like all the deep diving stuff in it and all that stuff. But I don't have everything because I'm all by myself in mine. Well, like I have people in mine, but nobody helps me do the stuff.
See, me, Bird, and Random Chick have been into this case so deep all day. Like,
That's awesome.
all the stuff, like the trials transcripts, what Keezy and everyone's talking about, everyone's got it wrong. Her lawyer did do things. Everyone's saying, oh, because we didn't see they're going based on the clips we seen. That will live stream. They're not reading the actual trial transcripts. I haven't read them completely, so I can't tell you what's in them. That's Random Chick's job. She tells me.
Do you think that she got denied her appeal because of her conduct?
No, I think she got denied her appeal because, one, it was a day late. A day late, a dollar short. Two, because her lawyer really did do things, and he never strong-armed her into a trial like her and her mom are lying about. Her mom wanted her to get a bench trial. That was her mom and her. Her dad, he wanted her to do a jury trial.
Yeah, she didn't want a jury trial.
No, she didn't. But now they're coming out and saying that she did. She was strong-armed. No, Natalie, you're the one that talked her into doing a bench trial because you
Hell,
thought
are
she
you
would be
saying she
so
said that in her
little.
interview?
Huh?
Are you saying she said that in her interview? That she
No,
was
Natalie, they
strong-armed?
slip up with their jail calls, and Natalie tells
Oh.
her that she did the right thing with the bench trial and everything.
I mean, just think she's a very young kid at the time, and she probably had both parents trying to guide her in different directions. And I ain't gonna lie, the parents, they get on my doggone nerves. They're just
The parents, I
dorks.
can't stand them. I think that's why
They're
she's the way she
dorks.
fucking is.
They're her
But
friends.
you
They
know
ain't
who
her
else get on my
parents.
nerves? Dom's sister with her grifting behind.
I mean, I have mad respect for the Russo family. I would fuck. I mean, shit, her brother was fucking murdered. Smurdered, sorry, Keesh. Not use TikTok. I
Now,
have to get back to it.
I agree. Like, I feel, for them too. But now, I will say one thing that did kind of rub me the wrong way in a way. I completely stand for, like, she's doing awesome, and all that. But I don't think it's right because I see her on Facebook. I don't know how I got her on there, but I see her on there. And she keeps writing things like, she said something about if I asked all of you to unfollow all of these TikTok creators, would you do it? And so I don't know. That's weird. Like, I don't know
She's
that I
trying
would
to
go that
control the
far.
narrative, and she's
Yeah,
made a
not
lot of
cool.
money. And
Honestly,
after this documentary came out, it's the same thing with the Blanchards. They weren't doing all this extra stuff before. Like, she wasn't advocating for her brother before this Netflix docuseries or documentary, whatever you call it.
Yeah, I mean, but I think that's what sparked it.
The
She's
grip,
like,
yeah.
"Oh my god, everyone's seeing this. Everyone's talking about this."
It was her chance.
Maybe
Okay, so
it was
let
her
me make me
chance.
a
Yeah.
couple dollars, girl,
I don't
please.
even think it's just about the money. I think it's she more than she. It's mostly about that law she wants.
Yeah, the law and her foundation and all that. I love what she's doing. I just, that part
How
where
many
she
times have
said,
we
I
seen
do
would
this?
you
don't. I
guys
do think that the
unfollow?
families. I think not. Let the Sorellas talk because they just keep. They're fucking. They're ignorant. But I think
So is she, though. That
Divine.
sister is ignorant, too.
I think Divine. I think Christine. I think they need to slow down and be a little quieter and stop. Like Divine coming on live talking shit
She
about
was
her
just
parents.
yeah, she was just on live last week saying her parents throwing her out the house.
She said what she
Because,
thinks that's going to happen. She didn't say they were for sure.
no,
Oh no,
I
she
watched
did,
it.
I
Now.
believe. Yeah,
Yes,
she
she
did.
did.
She was
She said
hardcore
they're
She
probably
crying.
gonna
said,
kick
"Now
me out.
watch, they're
Hold
going to
on, hold
throw me out
on,
the house."
hold on. She said they're probably gonna kick me out just like they did Davion.
They did kick Davion out because he was smoking Swede in their house.
Just saying.
I mean, he did. He just moved back in with them. And then they went on vacation, and he wasn't to be trusted alone in the house. So that's why Davion's parents paid Dom for Dom to stay with him for a while. I'm not saying, like,
Davion's parents paid Dominic to let
yes,
Davion live there.
not live there, stay with him while
Okay,
they
stay
were
with
on
him. Yeah,
vacation.
girl, you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, but he wasn't like everyone, like, he wasn't living there,
How
but
much
he
they
was
paid
staying
him?
there because his parents were on vacation. And Davion was going to go on vacation, but he just got a job. So he wanted to keep that job and be responsible.
How much they paid him? Do you know?
They paid him like $300 or something, a couple $100 for him to stay there because they were going out of state on a big annual family vacation they do every year. And Davion was supposed to go to that, but again, he just got this job. He didn't want to fuck that up.
Okay.
I wish that Christine, though, will come out and be like, yeah, who cares if my brother was selling? Like, because we all know he was. But Mackenzie was too. Okay? They all was.
Why do you think she never comes out and says that her brother was
Probably,
a dealer?
I think it's because
Because it's going to fudge the paper up. That's why.
I think she doesn't want to say anything that would make her brother feel negative. Her and her brother were not in a good spot when he was unalived. So I think she feels guilty.
I feel guilty a lot, but I'm not going to not tell the truth.
But I don't think she knows, okay? I don't think she knew all what he
Girl,
was.
everybody in that town knew the Russos.
She
They knew
didn't live.
Dominic. Look, you saw that body cam footage when he got pulled over and
I
he
know
refused to
that.
get out
I'm
the car. And the
saying,
cop said,
but
Dominic, I gave you
you
an
have to
immediate
think.
order to get out of the car.
I know.
He thought he was above the law, period. Rest in peace to that young man. I'm not victim shaming. I'm not doing anything like anything like that.
I
But
don't
let's
think he
be
thought he was above the
realistic
law.
now.
I'll say.
When they told Christine, the mother, not the sister, that he was unalived, she said, "Why can't they just be in jail? Why can't he just be in jail? Why was
I
she
would say the
driving
same
like that?"
thing.
You know why? Because anytime he got caught with anything, she would get him right out.
She was a lawyer. I mean, that's what
I know. Put
if
two
you
and two
listen, I think he
together.
was more
Duh,
trying
connect the
to.
dots. Duh. That family ran that town, period.
No. See, If this was the case, then she wouldn't have got 15 to life. She would have got 30 to life. They wouldn't have.
They
She got the
had
less
no
charge.
evidence. They had no that little
Yeah,
5 seconds on that black
That
box
judge
was
had
not
no
evidence of
key.
intent. Hold on. That 5 seconds on that black box was not evidence of intention to unalive those two young men.
Yes, it was.
Period. No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
No, it was
4
not.
seconds goes a long way when you're going 100 miles an hour. That's a long way.
You can't even accelerate a car to 100 miles an hour in 4 seconds. Are you kidding me?
It took her 20 seconds to get
drive
to
a
100 miles an hour. I know this whole case. It took her 20 seconds to get to that speed. She wasn't going 100 miles an hour down that whole road.
First they said she was going 90. Now they're saying she was going 100. Somebody said she was going 110.
The intent of it all is she never
did not want to kill those boys, Kai.
She never took her foot off that gas.
Maybe she
not once.
Maybe the airbag imploded.
Okay, then that is case, she would have hit something when that airbag imploded. She would have hit that fucking tree. She would have hit that sign. She would have hit something else. She wouldn't have went straight into a sign.
She hit like
no,
two
she
objects.
didn't.
I don't
You
know if it
didn't
was a
watch
stop
it,
or a
obviously.
sign. I'm not talking about the Netflix
She hit. You want to know
documentary.
you want to know what speed she was when she hit that wall? She hit the wall at 74. She hit the sign at 97.
Okay. I don't think you're
Not
understanding what I'm
once.
saying.
Not once
Before she
did
hit
she
the
hit the
sign,
block.
you just told me before she hit the sign, the airbags imploded, correct?
Yeah. Yep.
So she had to hit
She was
something before hitting the sign.
She went airborne. Not a big airborne. She went a couple inches airborne. She hit a divot in the road.
What? Hold up.
Bird, please come help.
Cause yeah, I got questions. Cause excuse me. So y'all mean to tell me
I wish I could
she knew she was gonna ram into that wall?
Please.
Take all. I'm sorry, guys.
Hi.
Let me. Yes,
Have
Bird,
a
do this.
logical
I need to.
All
conversation.
right.
Take all
So
emotion out of it.
the
The
EDR
airbags
the EDR
imploded
data
before she hit
says
the sign.
I got your answers, Key. Hold on.
Please.
The EDR data says in the time that it shows us, if you watch the video in comparison with the black box data, okay? So you have to slow the video down, put it as slow as you can get it, watch it frame by frame. It takes a while, just do it. When she comes to the intersection right before she hits that sign, which hits on her side of the vehicle, okay? That sign is merely hollow sheet metal. It just bends up, okay? It doesn't do much damage. She hits a ditch. So at that intersection, before she even crosses the intersection, there was like a big pothole, okay? She hits that. The safety system activates, applies the brake automatically, blows out those airbags because the EDR system says that the car thinks that it's on two wheels, like it's hydroplaned. Do you understand?
Yeah.
It activates that ABS system. Those airbags blow out. She hits that sign on her side, then veers to the right, straight into the corner of that wall on Dominic's side of the car. The car splits wide open. It's like it exploded.
Now, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
With everything you just said, you mean to tell me she did that on purpose?
Absolutely. Absolutely. I believe that based on the what we have in the case files, based on the autopsy reports and photos that I have scoured and looked at for 2 weeks, based on that data from that black box, and based on us spending hours sitting in a Discord call, watching that footage, the body cams,
When she
the
hit
crash
the
footage,
wall and
I
swerved after
absolutely
the
think that
airbags
she meant
imploded,
to
you think
crash
that she
that
meant
car.
you think
Yes.
she meant to
Yes.
kill those men?
Yes, I do. I don't think she meant to kill them both. I think she meant to kill Dominic. I think that they got into an argument on the way home about something. I believe that Davion, based on how they were found, he was relaxed in that back seat on his phone, just minding his business, just getting his
After the
ride.
airbags imploded, she didn't know if she was gonna die.
Keesh, she doesn't have enough trauma for them airbags to even have hit her, girl.
She braced and went down into
Girl was in the hospital for like 3 months.
For
for
her
broken
arm and
bones from her
leg.
lower extremities where the impact hit her because she was braced, laid across that center console. So if you look at the inside of the car, something else that we've done, right? Like we're scrutinizing every little bit of this case. She is laid across that center console. All of her injuries line up with her body hitting that center console, but she has no facial injuries to sustain the fact that one of those bags hit her in any way. She, however, does have what appears to be
Maybe she
whiplash.
once the airbag.
But that's a
hold
neck
on.
injury
Maybe
at the
once the
base of
airbag
her
hold
skull.
on. Hold on. Maybe once the air. Let's just have a conversation. Once the airbag imploded, maybe she did duck down and rammed into the wall. Maybe that's why
She
she
had too
didn't
much
have any.
control of that vehicle.
I don't think they
She
should
had
have
too
been in the
much
car
control for me
anyway.
to believe that.
She
She never
did
once
duck
hit the
down and
brakes.
ram into
She
the
never
wall,
once
Keith.
tried to stop. Not
But Keith,
one
what you
single
just
time did
said.
she try to stop. And let's note that this is a throughway that she drove on a very, very regular basis. She
Knew that
knew
road.
that road like the back of her hand.
Yes, because they had drugs in the car all the time.
So she knew exactly
And
that
that
she was coming
Chrysler
up to that
300 that
intersection.
Dominic used to drive used to take that road all the time too, with smugs in it.
Okay.
Right, but that's neither here nor there
I
to
used
me,
to take
okay?
cars with
Because I
slugs in
don't
it.
that has nothing to do with these boys and their murder.
They would
Nothing.
always
Not a
take the
damn
back
thing.
roads. They would take the back roads
Yes.
because
It doesn't matter.
they
It's
had
all the more
stuff
reason
on
that
them. She did
proves
not purposely
nope.
drive down that road to unalive those young men. You can't
I
convince me
think
of that.
She
whenever,
purposely
listen,
didn't
okay,
know.
time out.
She would have
Let
had a
me,
better argument, Key, if she never drove that road before. If she could say, I took this shortcut that I never took before and I didn't know that there was an intersection coming up. That is plausible and reasonable doubt. You understand? But her having ridden this road a multitude of times before in the daylight, in the dark, all hours of whatever, why they were doing it is null and void. The fact is that she did it time and time again. So she knew damn well that she had about, a minute if she wasn't speeding until she hit an intersection. She knew that. That's not a question. That's like you pulling into your own driveway and being
A
like, oh,
minute.
I've been living here for 7 years, but I forgot there was a garage there. Oh shit, I hit it.
I'm just saying, there's something went on in that car, and I don't think she
she was
intended to
fighting with
unalive.
Dom and she got hot and mad in the heat of the moment. She says, I'm going to crash this car. And she did and unalived 2 people. That's what happened. It's obvious based off their history. Her and Dom would fight over nothing.
Yes. Do
She
you
would
not?
So
threaten.
in
Do
the
They
you
would
state of
not?
both.
Have
Ohio,
y'all not seen
They
the
would
text
all
both.
right,
messages?
look.
Hold on, wait.
I've
Let me
read
say something
almost
real
all of
quick.
them.
Let me say something real quick. Have y'all not seen the text messages of her texting Christine Russo, not the sister, the mom, saying that Dom just grabbed the steering wheel on the highway?
I couldn't finish. You wouldn't let me finish. I was saying they both multiple times threatened to crash cars with each
So
other in
how
it.
can y'all say that he didn't grab that damn steering wheel?
Because even if he
He did
grabbed
it
that damn
before?
steering wheel, her foot was on that gas. She didn't stop. She didn't try to stop. If he grabbed that steering wheel, she would try to stop. That's why I can say that, man. This is what's making me mad because no matter what, she
Don't
had
get
her foot
upset.
pressed all the
Look,
way down on that gas pedal. They
here's the
found
bottom
her
line.
with her foot still pressed all the way down on that gas pedal.
So much so that her flip flop or her slipper was wedged on the gas pedal.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. So here's the bottom line. In the state of Ohio, a car is considered a deadly weapon. Okay.
I don't think he
The
wanted to
fact that she
die,
even
guys.
pedaled to the metal and threatened to crash a car before, whatever, it's criminal. You understand? She is liable, she is culpable, and she is responsible because she was sat in that driver's seat, seatbelt on the wrong way. Why does she have a seatbelt on and nobody else did? And her friends say she never
Tell
wore
them
a
grown
seatbelt.
behind men what to
No,
do. She
she
was the
never wore a
driver.
seatbelt before. She never wore a seatbelt before. There are several body
No,
cam
she did.
footages of Mackenzie
It
being
was
violent
iffy
on
with
the
her. I'll
road,
be honest, bro.
road
She wore a
rage.
seatbelt. I got pictures of her wearing a seatbelt
Is
sometimes.
there?
It was iffy. Yeah. It was
I
back
was
and
talking
forth.
about the interviews that we watched where people said
Yeah,
she
but
didn't wear a
no, it was
seatbelt, she
back
drove
and forth. She
reckless.
wore a seatbelt sometimes. She didn't wear a seatbelt sometimes.
Maybe she had her
Okay, well, she
seatbelt
had
on
it on
because she
wrong,
was
but
the
the point is,
driver.
she
Duh.
sat in that driver's seat as the driver. Any lives she puts in that vehicle, she is responsible and liable for. She pedaled to the metal. Nobody else did. And here's the thing: if Dominic would have put his foot over on that gas pedal and done this, okay, let's just roll with that. I'm gonna meet you on your field, okay? Even if that's the case,
I never said that.
no, I'm just meeting you on the field where there's a plausible scenario, right? Like I'm just thinking outside the box here on the field that one of these boys did something in that car that made this mess. His leg would have still been over there. You understand? There would have been some indication
I don't even know why you're saying that because that wasn't what I was
because I've heard
saying at
people say
all.
it. It's a theory that's floating out there that Dominic somehow
Never
commandeered
heard that
control
before.
of this car. Well, we
Right.
have because we've been in that world. So
Yeah, I've been in this world for
to grab the
weeks.
steering
Well,
wheel,
that's
to put
crazy
his
to
foot
even
on the
say. That's
gas,
dumb. Whoever's saying that is
it's
dumb.
simple. It's simple-minded thinking, exactly, because there would be evidence of that. The only evidence that there is on that black box that steering wheel was jerked to the left and then to the right and then back to the right. It correlates and lines up with when she hit that ditch. Do we know it was her jerking the steering wheel, or do we think that it was maybe because she hit that ditch? And if you think about going 97 miles an hour and hitting a ditch, the car's going to shake. You're going to shake. That's going to cause
Or
your
when she
wheel to
went
jerk.
airborne
There's
and
still,
came down.
yeah, it's still not evidence that they touched anything in that car. So as far as the law's concerned and the state's concerned and what can be proved, it was that Mackenzie drove that car at a high speed, well over the speed limit, into a wall on the side that her passenger was sitting. And now two people are not here anymore. And she survived and conveniently doesn't remember the only part of the crash that's pertinent. It just doesn't math for me.
And if you listen to some of her jail calls, she talks about she's saying that she has dreams where Dominic was doing what Dominic does, and that means Dominic was grabbing the wheel. Okay? Why didn't you stop? Then why didn't you stop? Then why didn't you put your foot on the brake?
Maybe she freaked out. I don't know. Maybe the airbags imploded. You know, that's a
But no,
heavy
that
impact.
wouldn't no, time out. Hold on. If the airbags didn't implode until right before she crossed the intersection to hit the sign.
Yes, that's a heavy impact.
So if
Have
You
you
if
ever
why
she
had an
doesn't
grabbed
that
airbag
that
implode
show?
wheel,
on you?
no matter,
Why?
listen,
So,
hold
okay,
on,
Key,
time
why
out.
doesn't that show in her injuries? Because the injuries of these three human beings tell a
Because
lot of the story.
I,
maybe she ducked once the airbag imploded. That's why she was found in the middle console.
So that airbag should have beat her face up from the side and the front. Why did she only have a fat lip? Her injury is consistent more so with her head hitting the shifter at impact and hitting her in the spine that connects to her skull. So this is what I'm saying to you. I have read, Kai will attest, these autopsies, frontwards, backwards, sidewards, upwards, downwards. I've looked at everything. Their injuries, the boys, are consistent with being hit with airbags. They have a lot of facial damage.
Yeah,
Tons.
Davion was found on top of Dominic.
You're right. He
Explain
was.
that.
Well, he was still
He
alive
didn't get
after
hit by.
impact.
He didn't get hit by an airbag. How was he on top of
Why wouldn't
Dominic?
he?
because he was
Maybe they
lying.
were
That side
fighting.
airbag. No, those side airbags come into the back seat. His head smacked the middle console of the back seat that drops down to be a cup holder. There's
Damn.
insane injuries on these boys that all correlate with the traumas of being hit with airbags and thrown around in this vehicle. She has no trauma that correlates with being hit by an airbag in the face of
So
any
y'all
kind that
honestly
would.
think that after the
Her
airbags
seat.
imploded, she ran into that
Yeah,
building on
Chanel.
purpose and she wanted to unalive all
Yes,
three of them?
yes,
So,
Chanel. That airbag, her seat was up so far. That airbag that comes out of your steering wheel would have suffocated her. She wouldn't have been able to get out from it. Her
She was
seat is
found.
literally 7 inches back from the steering wheel.
so what do you think her motive was? Do you think she was trying to unalive all three of them?
I do.
I'm not quite sure on
I
that
do.
yet, personally. However, I think that she made a split decision based on her mental health diagnoses, which we do have. We don't have a POTS diagnosis, but we do have mental health diagnoses.
Hmm.
I do think that she made a split decision or a split moment decision
What
to
are the mental health
She was
diagnoses?
very suicidal.
I saw the
DM.
text. Hold on, wait.
Can
I saw
I
the
ask a
text from.
question?
Hold
Okay,
on,
sorry,
hold
sorry,
on,
sorry.
hold on. I saw the text from Dominic saying he never wanted to unalive himself so bad.
I mean, I didn't say he wasn't either, but I'm saying
I'm just
Mackenzie
saying now.
was.
I'm just
I'm not
have the
saying that he
conversation.
wasn't. This isn't about Dominic, though. Dominic wasn't the one driving the car. This is about Mackenzie. Mackenzie was. There is multiple times her dad has called. There's a call in 2020 where her dad called because she was suicidal. And there's another time whenever she was in the hospital for these 3 months, she was suicidal. Actually, 2 times she was suicidal. There's been many times in her text messages where she was suicidal. Yes, Dominic was too, but he wasn't the one driving the car.
Yeah, a lot of these kids are suicidal nowadays. That's it's
They
really
are. That's a
sad.
great point. You're right. And a
There's
lot
a
of them
lot of
throw it around and they don't really mean it. It's a means of
Yes.
expressing their current in the moment feelings. I'm there with you, but Mackenzie was diagnosed with DMDD, which also is usually accompanied with a diagnosis of ODD, which is oppositional defiant disorder. Okay, so this is a series of childhood diagnoses, or it's a childhood diagnosis that has a series of mental health struggles. So this is impulse control, this is emotional regulation. There are many things that go into a DMDD diagnosis for a pediatric patient. Okay, now that tends to turn into things when they get older. Some kids grow out of ODD, not everybody does, and then they turn into other diagnoses later in life when they become adults. Because she was still considered a pediatric patient, she can carry those DMDD and ODD diagnoses until she's 21. Okay. So, with that said, she did have those diagnoses. This is why it's more plausible. And this is merely my opinion based on what I read. I want to be very clear about that. Mackenzie has not said this. There is no fact based behind.
he cut out, Bird.
We
I was
know
like,
she
where
had
still?
trouble with
We couldn't
impulse
hear you, Bird.
control. We know she had trouble. Oh, sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so she has these diagnoses, and this is just my opinion based on the case file, her diagnoses that I've read, what I've looked up because of them, what I know. Okay, this is just my opinion. I want to be clear about that. But in my opinion and belief, in that car, there was an argument between her and the boyfriend that we know were toxic to each other, right? Like, we already know that. It's evident in the text messages. One, in my opinion, was not more toxic than the other. They were both a toxic combustible substance together. So, with that said, I think that they had an argument about something that occurred at Paul's house that night. I think that during that argument, she made a split decision that she was going to act in a moment of rage, and it cost somebody 2 lives. It costs parents, that will never get their kids back. Now, my problem with this case is solely this. She got 15 years running concurrently for taking 2 lives. That equates and breaks down to about 7.5 years for each life. She's eligible for parole in 2037. She's done nothing but get in trouble in prison. She thinks that she's an influencer, she's famous, and she should get some kind of clout off this.
No, I
Mackenzie's
don't
okay
agree
with
with
making
that.
money.
I don't.
Hold on, Mackenzie's. You don't have to. This is my opinion. Mackenzie's okay
No,
with
I'm saying
making
I
money
don't
from
agree with her
prison,
trying to be an influencer and all that.
That's what she's trying to
Stuff.
do.
but she
Okay, I think
is
that y'all are
right.
bothered
Like,
by that. Y'all ain't bothered about the
it's
big
not
sister
just that.
unhinged. Big
It's the
sister
fact
unhinged
that
is trying
I'm
to.
about to
Hold on,
tell
hold on, hold
you.
on, hold on, hold on.
I'm telling. No, let me
If
finish because
if
I'm telling you what my problem with this case is. My problem is she got 15 years ran concurrently. That's about 7.5 years for each life. She's eligible for parole in 2037. And instead of the shitrillas, okay, sitting back and encouraging their daughter to mind her P's and Q's, keep her fucking nose clean, and sit silent and just do her bid, They're running around saying that she don't deserve to be in prison. And at the end of the day, it doesn't matter who the Russos were. It doesn't matter who the Flanagans were. It doesn't matter who the fuck they are today. What matters is 2 lives were lost unjustifiably, and this bitch and her family think that she's innocent. That's my problem. When they should be grateful that for the next 15 years, they got to keep her nose clean and they got to talk to her on video calls and jail calls every
And visit
day.
her twice
They
a
get to
month.
watch her grow old. She gets an opportunity to get out of prison and
At
get married.
31.
They can hug their daughter 2 times a month. But the Flanagans and the Russos will never get to see that. Those boys are forever 19 and 20 years old, and 23-year-old entitled Mackenzie Shitrilla thinks that she has the entitlement because her parents are pieces of shit to take 2 lives, joke about it on jail calls, and then have people out here smearing the families while they're sending her commissary money and getting her to answer questions at her leisure for the internet. That's my fucking problem. That's my problem.
Okay, well then you should have just said that. Because
She was
I don't think that
trying.
girl into hold on, let me speak. Can I respond? You should have just said that's your problem from jump. That's your issue. I don't think I don't know. I can't speak for you. I don't think your issue is that she intended to unalive those boys that night. The intent was not, in my opinion, was not there to unalive those boys. You should have just said
My
what you're saying
opinion is
from jump.
different my opinion is different than that based on the case facts. I dug into this case for my purpose, right? That's my purpose. But then when I dug in here, there's a lot of things that I see that other people don't agree with. And that's fine because in this community, in the Shitrilla community, the antis, they are the minority. And I'm okay with being that because everything I'm going to bring to the table is coming out of the case.
I love you either way. You still my girl. I'm just saying.
Same. I feel the same for you. Look, I don't feel like we're arguing. I feel like we are 2 passionate people with big mouths that are just going back and forth. It's all love, Keith. But I feel like
you should have just said that you don't think it's fair that she's able to profit off the crime.
No, I don't care about her profit.
Vice
My
versa
problem is that she can't.
And I feel
be
the same way.
grateful.
I don't think she should be able to profit. I think her parents are dorks. I think the Russos are
They're
mafia,
creeps,
but
Key. They're not dorks. They're creeps. Her parents are creeps.
okay, but what I'm saying is, let's get back to the crime.
They got the
Let's get
Blanchards
back
beat,
to
okay?
the
They got the
night of the
Blanchards beat.
crash.
Listen,
I do not
can I
believe
say something real
that girl tried to unalive those boys that night.
I think different.
Why
Can I ask
don't
something?
okay? So let me ask
We can
this.
all
Why
think
don't you
Crystal has a
believe that?
question.
I'm just trying to figure out what I think about this, and I think it skipped over that she had shrooms. Those are very. I used to
She
do those
didn't
when I
test
was a teen.
positive for shrooms. None of them had shrooms in their
Okay.
system.
Okay.
They were
They can
all
test.
all
Can
they
they test
had.
They don't test for
I don't think they can test for
Listen,
shrooms.
time out,
There's not a
everybody. Pause.
They have
Time out.
psilocybin on the drug screen.
Listen.
There
Time
is a
out.
discrepancy.
They
Let Kai
sent
explain it. There
them
is a
off.
discrepancy.
They sent them off. They tested for all of that in their toxicology
Okay,
reports.
that's all I wanted to know.
And they
Because
all
that would
tested
affect
negative for it.
that would affect my opinion on things if it was.
They all
That's
tested
all I
negative.
wanted to know.
To
It's
be
a
fair,
very
hold on. To be fair,
unfortunate
there is a
situation, but I don't
discrepancy
think
with.
that she had the intent to unalive those boys that night. That's it.
But why
That's
do
all
you
I'm
think
saying. She
that?
could have did that any other day if she was mad at
I
Dominic.
understand. That's what everyone keeps saying, but it happens
But there
in a
was
blink of
plenty
an
of
eye.
attempts.
I don't.
Gypsy sent that text to Nick
Time
that
out.
said,
I don't
Brooklyn
think this
says
is like
this is going
Gypsy.
down tonight.
I don't think
That
this
was
is
not
like Gypsy.
premeditated. That girl
I
did
don't
not
think
try
it
to
was
do that on
premeditated,
purpose.
Key.
Take the family members out of it. In my opinion, for ball head purposes only, I don't think she intentionally tried to unalive all 3 of them that night.
But why do you think that? Is what I'm trying to ask.
I just don't. I think there was a fight. And the car accelerated. Airbags imploded. She hit a sign and she couldn't see where she was going. And they hit a building. And unfortunately, 2 lives were lost. It's sad. It's a very sad situation. But if you take emotion out of it,
that's intent in Ohio.
it's not intent. Girl, what?
Yes, it is. In the state of Ohio,
In the state
it is
of Ohio, it is. I live here.
110% intent, and it doesn't matter how anybody feels about it. The law is the law.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and
That's
that's why she's
intent.
spending the rest of 15, or did she get 215?
She got 15. That's it. 15 to life.
Hold on, wait. She got 15 years. Two 15-year sentences ran concurrently.
Correct.
So she's eligible for
15.
parole in
Right, I'm saying what
2037.
she got sentenced to 215, right?
Yes.
No, they're concurrent.
Yeah,
So in 15 years,
she got 15 years, but they're concurrent. So she only is doing 15. In 2037, she is eligible for parole. They
Well, what
have
if she
that
don't
as her
get it?
they have that as her out date. If you look up the Ohio DRC
I know, I've
website
seen
and
it.
look up Mackenzie
2037. I
Scarilla,
know. But I'm saying, all I'm
that's
saying is, I do not believe that she wanted to end all three of their lives that night. I don't think if
but
she
there's
had,
no
hold
facts.
on, wait. If she had intention to unalive Dom that night, she would have never let Davion in that car.
Listen, okay, but the thing is about what you're not understanding about intent is I'm not saying that she even thought she was going to unalive them when
No,
she
it's
left Paul's house.
vehicular
Listen,
manslaughter. It's not
can
intent
I
to
finish?
unalive.
She
Can
was
I
not
finish?
charged.
Listen, so whenever I think that they were fighting when they left Paul's house, I still think that they were just fighting. I don't think she wanted to unalive anybody at that time. I think the fight got worse as soon as she was about to turn on to progress. You see the car's jerking. She's stopping and going a little bit. That's when the fight intensifies. She starts speeding a little bit. She's not hitting quite the speed. It takes her 20 seconds to get to the full speed that she gets to. She hits 97 miles per hour. Okay. She goes down. I think they're fighting. But the intent is she did not hit her brakes and they were fighting and she wanted to crash. She did want to crash. And I think she wanted to crash.
Hold on, let me ask y'all
I
a
think
question.
she wanted to crash because she knew that road. Everybody
Let
in
me ask you a
Strongsville,
question.
Ohio
If they were
knows
breaking
that
on
there's,
progress, hold on. If they were breaking on progress, and which by what you just said, they were fighting.
yes.
You expect someone to maybe she was getting her head knocked between the window. Who knows?
No, she's not. You could see it
So who was
basically. You
fighting?
see that
So
they're
who was fighting, Kai?
You hold on.
Who
You
was
see, when I say fighting, I'm not saying that they're
y'all
physically fighting.
expecting
I'm saying
a
like,
little girl
listen.
to be like breaking after they're fighting in the car?
I think that they were fighting and they were yelling at each other, and she's accidentally hitting that brake. Just you have to watch it and actually pay attention to it. That's what I'm trying to say. This is my theory. I'm not saying I'm 100% right. I'm just saying I think they were fighting because Dom wasn't beside her. Dom was on his phone talking to people.
I thought
Okay.
Davion was on his phone. Dom was on his
Davion
phone.
was too. Davion was responding to his group chat with his friends who were on vacation in Colorado. He was responding to a picture. Okay. Davion also said that he was tripping at 4:00 that morning, and he was not. So let me just clear that up.
Wait. Davion said what?
Davion told his friends that he was tripping off stacks, but he wasn't tripping. It's not, and like
What
they
are
tested him
stacks?
for all of that. It's basically ecstasy.
So
At least that's what it was when I was a kid.
So Davion has this in his text messages, and y'all are telling
His
me they
Snapchat.
were all sober.
Yes,
His
they're all sober based off
toxicology,
toxicology
Didn't
reports.
Dominic text his
report
dad
is the
at
fact.
3:00 in the morning saying "I love you, Dad" or something like that?
That's normal for them though.
Okay.
So here's the thing. Everything that we talk about it, and the odds of Mackenzie being innocent, it's all speculations, it's all feelings, it's
Yeah.
all opinions. Now, when we talk about Mackenzie being guilty, there's an entire case file of facts that proves that she's guilty. And that's where the problem comes in here. It's everybody's like, well, I don't think, or I don't feel, or I don't like those are thoughts and feelings, they're opinions.
An
But the
opinion.
case
Yes,
file of
I
facts
agree. Let's go off the facts,
says
and let's go
That's
off
what
the
I'm
facts
trying
of
to
the
do.
text threads.
the
Let's go
The
text
off the
text
thread
facts.
is
threads
not,
prove that
but
their relationship was volatile.
the only thing, yeah, and that's
Why
all
would
that it's going to
Davion
do.
text his friend saying that he was tripping?
Those text threads
VALLS.
have nothing to do with anything unless
Y'all just
Dominic
said all of
wasn't
them
with.
were sober.
They was.
Their toxicology key. Listen, you can say whatever you want in a text message, but your
Yeah.
toxicology report, which is the fluids and tissues from your body after death, don't lie. So he could text his friends and be like, "Yo, I'm floating on the
So he was
clouds.
just
I just ate a
lying.
whole
He
bottle of
could have been
Perk
lying
30."
to him. Like
He
he
was
could
just
have.
lying. He was just making shit up.
Davion was probably wanting to sound like he was doing something fun because his family was all on vacation and his friends were all on vacation.
The toxicology report, which is a cold hard factual evidence, says that he was lying. And that's the end of that.
Yeah.
So
It
he's
says he
just a
was
liar.
lying.
Listen, I didn't until I just read. We just got this like 2 weeks ago. Last week, I thought he was on shrooms too. That's why I was like, maybe that's why. But no, he was stone cold sober. He had THC, caffeine, and
So he's just a
medic
liar then.
Tylenol in his system.
At 3 o'clock in the morning, just lying. Hey, I'm tripping balls. Just
Listen,
lying.
he was
I'm
probably his
asking. I'm
friends
just
were out there
asking a
having fun.
question.
I hear what you're saying, but these are all also a bunch of dumbass kids.
Yeah.
So the toxicology report is, like I said, it's blood, tissues, fluids, other bodily fluids that they take and they test for various things. The toxicology reports, which get spits out from after they spin them fluids around and send them through a machine, which spits out the data, it doesn't lie. And there was nothing in his system. The only discrepancy that there was, because I'm an honest person and I'll sit up here with the facts, the only discrepancy that there was with any of the toxicology reports was McKinsey's. And that's because samples were taken from McKinsey and not tested for everything that the boys were, right? Because the boys are no longer with us. So their tox reports are going to be sent out and done a lot differently. McKinsey then had a redraw. I forget if it was 3 or 4 days later that they sent out again. So the only discrepancy in toxicology reports belongs to the person that's still alive, not the people who are not here
You
anymore.
gotta be so effing
Their
clear.
toxins are full, accurate, drawn at the right time. Like the body doesn't metabolize
But
after it's gone. So
somebody said, right, kids make stuff up thinking they look cool. Okay.
they
Hey,
do.
believe what you
They
want to
do.
believe.
But that's not just believing what you want to believe. There's tons of mothers in this chat that have teenage kids and
Okay,
grown
yeah,
kids,
and
and they
tons of
lie all the time.
mothers right now are saying Davion was a certified third-degree liar.
Well, because he might be. Like, just because a kid lies doesn't. I don't understand how that's
I mean,
pertinent
he deserves to
anyway. Because
die.
did he lie and say that he doesn't remember killing
No,
two
no
people?
one
Because that's the
deserves
only
to
way that
die.
him being
That's
a
not
liar
my
would be
point.
proven.
That's not my point. All those kids were at that house that night and they were on Smugs. All of them.
Well, that's not true because the toxicology report says that they were not. So you're just talking about your feelings and how you feel, Key. You're
I'm
not
not
talking about
talking
facts
about
right now.
feelings. I took my feelings out of cases a long time
You
ago.
feel as though those kids were all on Smugs that night, but they weren't because their
You
toxicology
have a
report says
certified
that
third
they were
degree
not.
city known smug dealer in the house, and you have his friend who's living with him at the time saying, I'm
Who
tripping
have
balls
clean
right now, dude.
toxicology reports. Their
Girl,
toxicology reports are clean.
please.
They're clean.
But
No,
can
it's not
they
girl,
test for
please,
shrooms?
because
They
the
used to
facts
not
are
be
the
able to
facts.
test for
So
shrimp. Can they
you
test for
can't just
shrimp? They
change
used
the
to not be able
facts.
to.
You
I'm
mean
not
to
sure
tell
on this,
me that
but they used
Dominic
to not be able to
Caruso
test for shrimp.
was the known city smug smiller and them kids wasn't getting high?
Has nothing to do with
He
nothing.
had
Nothing to do with nothing.
THC in his system.
I'm not
That
talking
is
about
it.
that.
But you can't test for things like shrooms and acid. I don't
Yes,
think.
you can.
Well, you
Girl.
used to not be
Yeah,
able to.
they
I don't know
absolutely
for sure.
did.
You can. They did test for that. It's in the
But we have the
toxicology
reports. We have
reports.
them. We have them. We've looked at
Yeah,
them
it's a natural.
unredacted.
It's a
We
natural
have
plant
them.
that I don't think they have a test for. I mean, I'll look into it, but I don't think
There
they
is
have
a
a test
test
for that.
for it. It was tested for
For
psilocybin mushroom.
psilocybin.
Y'all got the whole plug in the house
It was
full of
all tested for.
young teenagers and young adults.
So
The
in
whole
this case,
plug in
they've
there
been
and ain't
very
nobody high.
transparent.
Girl, bye.
He wasn't a plug for stuff that you're thinking he was a plug for, yo. He was a plug for Mary
They were
Jane.
found with shrooms.
They were found with 7.8 grams of them. That was just enough for all of them to party. You know,
Okay,
as
so now I'm
somebody
going
who
to tell
used to
y'all the
do this,
detective himself said this is why there's a discrepancy with Mackenzie Shitrilla's toxicology. Their local hospital does not have the ability to run those tests. So they redrew her blood and sent it out to a third party lab that can run those
out of
tests.
state, because
There
Ohio
are
doesn't do it.
tests, and that report has come back. We have that as well, that it was clean for everything but THC and Delta 9. Clean tox reports are
What's
facts.
Delta
They're
9?
not opinions. Delta 9 is the derivative of cannabis that's legal in all 50 states. It doesn't turn into THC until you light it and ingest it, but it's not a rug until you light it and ingest it. But that's what was found in all of their systems. Nothing else. No mushrooms, no acid, no nothing. Just cannabis and and Delta 9.
I don't know, man. None of it makes sense to me. I don't know anyone who would ram their car into a brick wall.
I don't know anybody that would kill their mama. So, you know what I mean? We all don't know somebody who would do something, right?
Girl, you know somebody who would kill their mama.
Not in my real life.
Not real life.
But that makes my point, right? I don't know anybody who would run their car into a wall to kill someone. Now you do, Mackenzie Shirilla.
You know, I'm just gonna wait for more things to come out.
You can't. This is the issue you have, man. You have to stop going just to TikTok. You gotta research yourself, Key.
Don't tell me what to do.
Hey, I'm telling you
I ain't going to
because
Discord if that's what you're saying. Oh,
no, I'm not even saying just come to Discord. Like, actually, just look it up and research it yourself. Like, you can't just come to TikTok because there's a lot of
I'm gonna tell you what I
false
saw on
narratives on
TikTok.
TikTok. And
I
that's for
saw them
everything.
text messages. I saw the body cam footage of Dominic getting arrested several
Correction.
times.
You saw some of those things, Key.
Yeah.
You're gonna see all of those
You're not
things,
gonna
and there's
tell me
only
what I
two.
saw,
And we're
bird.
telling
There's
you what you
only
saw
two
because not
body. No,
everybody has
because we
seen
know what's on the
everyone.
internet. We know what's on the internet and what people are pulling, and they're
Okay,
pulling it
I'm
from the
telling you what
Ohio
I
How
saw
many
website.
on
officers' body
TikTok.
cams footage did you see?
Right.
How many officers?
Oh shoot. Probably the one you
Say
hate,
it again.
Kai.
How many officers' body cams? How many different officer body cams did you
I'm
see?
talking about his arrest before the crash. I'm talking
No,
about
at
him.
the
She's talking
crash. I'm
about the
talking
two
about at
body
the
cams that
crash.
exist. No,
Oh,
she's talking about the two body
yeah,
cams
I'm
that
not.
exist of Dom when he got
I
arrested
don't give a
and
fuck
pulled
about
over.
anything that happened before the crash. I'm talking about at the
But
crash.
did you see Mackenzie's
Well, that's
body
not what I
cams
was talking
before the
about. But what
crash?
I saw from the crash is, I think, two body cam footage, and one of the cops was saying, "Dang, this is the worst
I hate that
accident
guy.
I've ever seen."
I hate him. He stresses me out. That officer
Really?
stressed me out. Sorry. Anyway, yeah, but I've seen literally like 7 different officers' body cam footage. I've seen 2 different officers' unredacted body cam footage.
Yeah, they were scared to even approach it. It was a very
The
terrible
ambulance
situation.
footage, the
I've
crash
seen
footage.
where the stupid officer says that she says Jacob and she clearly says Dom and Davion.
Wait,
Fucking
what?
idiot.
You're talking
Yeah,
about
that
that's the
officer,
hospital footage, Kai.
no, it's not. It's the ambulance footage, Keith.
It's when they're
No,
taking her out of the
that's
vehicle
when
and
they were
walking her
in
to
the
the
hospital
ambulance.
with the Shrillas, and they were
No,
he was
there's
saying the
another
wrong
This
footage,
name.
is why I'm
Key.
telling you, you
See?
haven't seen everything I've seen. In the ambulance, one of the officers go in. You see it when, well, if you've seen this one, it's redacted for y'all. I've seen it unredacted. He goes in there. He says, I need to know who the third person was. He said, who was in the car with you? She says, Dom and Davion, and he says Dom and David,
He called
Damien,
him Jacob.
Dave. No, let me finish.
Go
Dom and
ahead.
Davy, and then she said the guy says Davion, and then he doesn't say Jacob. She never once says Jacob. I've listened to it, and I used to think that that's when she said Jacob when it was redacted. But when I listened to the unredacted clip, she never says Jacob. The officer got it wrong.
Yeah, and
She says
on the Netflix show, they only show when she says, "Is Davion okay?" When she makes it clear once she's in the ambulance that she asks about Dom as well.
she asked about Dom more than once. She asked about Dom when she was getting pushed into the ambulance.
Okay, come on.
Like I'm
You got make.
agreeing
Oh, come
with you
on. Oh,
here.
here we
Like
now
you
we
can't.
making sense.
You're
Now
stressing
we
me out.
making sense.
You're not
These
listening to me. Like you're not
I
listening. I
am.
agree. I am telling you things that I know that you don't know. But she's never. I don't understand why the officer said that Dom was Jacob when she clearly says Dom multiple times. She says Davion multiple times.
What do you want?
She was asking if both of them were okay. Is my point.
$9.
That's what I'm saying. She never once mentioned Jacob. And then right
Yes, I'm
whenever
sorry.
they were in time out, when they were in the ambulance, this is when the EMS guy he says, I'm going to look under your shirt. And he pulls out the shrooms. Okay. He throws them on the ground in front of the officer and starts pointing to the officer to get his attention because he didn't want to say it out loud. Okay. And then he starts looking at her legs, and then he pulls out those scales out of her waistband and hands them to the other EMS guy because the officer was looking at the shrooms. And then that EMS guy hands the scales over top Mackenzie's head, and that's when she stops answering any of his questions. Lord.
Probably ain't want to get a smug charge over somebody else's stuff. But anyway,
It couldn't be. It was on her person. It's just because it was, even if it was Dominic's, it was on her person's. It was hers. That is hers, especially in Ohio. Okay. She wanted to take that charge for him. She has to take that charge. No matter what, it's hers. It's on her person.
I don't charge her for it.
They sure did.
I wonder why.
They charged her because it was on her person. It
I
wasn't
said
from
they
inside
didn't
the
charge
car.
her for it. I wonder why. Because they knew who it belonged to.
They
They
charged her
did
for
charge
it.
her for it.
She's charged with that.
For shrimp?
All her sentences
She
are running
is charged with
concurrently.
that. Yes.
Let me see.
She's lucky she didn't get a complete trafficking charge because she had the scales and money on her. She was charged and convicted for it. That's one of the charges that run concurrent.
Yeah, they all run concurrent to each other, but she was absolutely charged and convicted. But like, if we want to talk about something that's like feelings and opinions, how come nobody cares that the shitrillas didn't give a shit that their 16, 15, 17-year-old daughter was dealing with somebody who's known to be a smug dealer, and she was out here selling her
Time out.
coochie?
Time out. Why was her father taking her to get the rugs from dispensaries at 14 years old?
Yeah, let's start blaming the real people that are the problem here, the
So
ones that enabled the
I'm tired
monster.
of Natalie and Steve coming up here saying she was so little. She was so little. No. Okay. You let that girl act like she was grown. She lived with her fucking boyfriend at 17 off and on. Okay. She was out there partying it up from 14 years old. Oh my God. You were
What's
literally,
crazy is what's crazy is
Steve
that
was
the things about the
buying off of
shitrillas,
Dominic. Steve was
even
buying off of Dominic.
But even the things about the shitrillas are not just opinions and feelings. But if you want to talk about opinions and feelings, then that's where you need to talk about it. But even the things that people have opinions and feelings on surrounding them are based on facts and things that they've seen them present themselves. And they're shitty human beings who enabled and created a monster who then thought she was entitled enough to take 2 lives and walk around thinking that she should be scot-free out here making videos and doing brand deals. Just saying. There's a lot to say about those
I
people.
get tired of Steve too. That he says it should have never left the juvenile court. No. It should have. She was 2 days away from turning 18, and you let her act grown. You thought she was grown. That's why. You. Ooh.
Well, in one breath, the shit reelers are like, she was so mature and so responsible. And then they're like, she was so
So
little.
little. She was so little. I'm so tired of hearing she was so little and it needs to stay in juvenile court. No. You let her act grown. She was two
Yeah,
days away
Boston, you're
from
right.
18 years old when she crashed that car and unalived two innocent boys. They didn't deserve to die. They were innocent.
Yeah, I agree with Boston. She rules her parents just like Casey Anthony did.
Sure did. Still does. Like, she still does.
But they can't be grateful that their daughter got two 15-year sentences and a couple other small, like year sentences. They all run concurrently to each other and they still have access to their child. They can't be grateful for that. They got
No,
to
and she's
try and
still
say,
acting a
she
fool.
didn't do it.
She acts a fool. She's still doing shit in prison, and then they're just up making excuses for her. Just making
Yeah, like her
excuses for her.
mom in that interview. Her mom talking about she had an alarm clock that was somebody's and it's contraband.
She
Shut
took
up,
prenatal
Natalie.
vitamins because she didn't feel well. Okay, then what about the picture she had of the drug use
Wait a
she's in
second.
prison?
Prenatal vitamins because she didn't feel
That's what
good.
I swear.
Shut
That's
the
what her mom
fuck
said. Swear to
up.
God, dude.
I must have missed that part.
You did. You missed a
Okay, I
couple of
just
those parts.
I just pulled it up. It says she was charged. She wasn't convicted of it.
Yeah.
Of the
Message me.
smugs.
What'd you say, Key? Sorry.
The smugs. It says she was initially charged because she was a living the
That's
only
how
person
it
alive.
is, though, Key. They didn't
Can I
because
just
she got
finish
those.
my sentence, please? She wasn't convicted of it because they knew it wasn't hers.
That's not why. She
Okay.
was charged with it, and the
Hold
reason
on.
they
She was the
didn't
only
just
person
they said,
alive.
"Can I finish?" Okay. As people, I know people who's gotten shit like this. Okay, exactly the same thing as Mackenzie. Okay, so she wasn't charged with. They didn't completely convict her because they didn't need to. They already got those two 15s, the 15 to life. They didn't need to add more
She
time.
did have possession. She had possession on her
It was
charge.
Yes,
charged. She was
she
charged, but
was
they
charged, but
dropped
she
it.
wasn't convicted, is what I'm saying. That's my
Yes,
point.
because the judge was being lenient. That's why no one can say that judge was corrupt. She decided
Where's
not to
random?
add
Because
those
I
on.
was pretty sure that what they did with that was called it time served or something. I need
It
where
was
random's
it
our trial
basically.
transcript. She's our
Where's
trial
random? Hold on,
transcript
I'll
lady.
send it to random.
Yeah.
She's read it.
I got the whole case pulled up. It's a lot of pages, though.
We got the whole trial transcript.
Okay.
What
He
happens,
was
like when you get charged
he was
with big
not
crime?
convicted of smug possession. Is my only point.
But because they already got her with, there was 4 different counts of murder charges. They dropped the lower ones. They don't give a damn about no small possession charge because they already got her on the big charges. Is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Like whenever there's a case going on right now. Well, it's going to start happening soon. This guy unalived his wife in her sleep, and they charged him with breaking and entering and all kinds of stuff. The breaking and entering and shit's going to get dropped.
She was charged with possession. It's on her record.
But whenever they
Yeah.
go to
So
court, it
she
gets
has
dropped.
I said that
12,
4 times. She
12.
was
Hold
charged. She was
on.
not convicted.
Yes, she
She
was.
has
It's on her
12
record.
felony
No, it's not.
convictions. Oh my
Girl,
Thank you.
yes, it was.
Where are you looking?
We
At
have all of the actual
ohio.gov,
court stuff, Keys. What you're not
the
under listening.
ohio.gov, her uh, arrest record.
So you mean to tell me that this
Yeah.
girl was free, uh, regardless of her being treated medically? She was free. She wasn't charged at the time for the rug.
Investigations take a long time. It's not like TV.
What do you mean? You just said it was on her, in her stomach, in her pants or whatever.
So they still have to
That
investigate it.
doesn't take an
Because listen, time out.
investigation.
The reason
Okay, you
why
want
it
me to
took that
read what she
time
was
out. Hold on.
charged and convicted of, or everybody want to keep arguing her? I can read the charges and the
Read them,
convictions.
please.
There's 12.
Thank you. Read them.
She's got 4 counts of murder,
Thank you.
4 counts of felonious assault,
4.
Yes. 4.
2 counts of vehicular, 1 count of drug possession, 1 count of possession of criminal tools.
Period.
Criminal tools was the bong.
Yeah. So she was
Scale.
You went
absolutely
out,
No,
Bert.
that
convicted.
was the other thing. The criminal tools would be the bong. That's not the criminal tools. Shrooms are the
You went out.
substance.
Hello?
Okay.
Hello.
Where did Bert go?
She's here. She's just probably tending to her family really quick. Yeah.
No, she was breaking up. Bird, you have to reread those for people. You broke up. Yeah. She has 11 kids too, y'all, so.
Kai, I heard that Mackenzie was mad when she woke up that night and Dom wasn't next to her on the couch.
Yep. It's even on the jail call. She talks to her mom about it.
Oh, she does?
Yeah, she's like, I wonder where he was. That keeps me up. I
So
wonder
that's
what he was
probably why
doing.
if they were to argue, that would be probably the reason why they would argue on the way back home.
Mm-hmm. That's why I think they were arguing. Just my opinion.
Yeah, because they definitely had trust issues in that relationship. It was very apparent.
They didn't. It was. I think honestly, it was getting to be the end. They were both getting sick and tired of the fighting. All they did that whole entire year was fight. The entire year 2022 was fight. I think they were both getting sick and tired of each other. I do not think it was like he was completely had a set plan to break up with her, but I do think everyone can see that Dom was getting tired of her and tired of the controllingness. I do think that they were fighting, and I think honestly my opinion is I think Dom was wanting to get out of the car, and that's why she sped up, because the way he was positioned just that's my opinion.
What?
Yeah, this is my opinion. His legs were faced towards the passenger side door. His head was back in the back seat. His hand was out of the car
You're
window, the
thinking
back
he was
window.
trying to get out of the car, that if he was so sick and tired of this girl, he should have never got in.
Well, he
I
wanted to
don't
go
think he thought
home.
it was going to happen. I don't
Right.
think this was a planned out thing for any of them.
And I'm sure he wanted to go home. That's where they were headed. To his
And Dom is known to get out of cars when I think. I honestly think he did want to get out. His hand was I don't remember which hand it was. One of his hands was out of the back passenger window when the cops come. Like I think I'm not saying like my opinion's right. I'm not saying he actually this is what happened. I just think this is just one of my theories is he wanted to get out of the car. They were fighting so bad. And I think whenever he wanted to get out of the car, she had a quick split moment of I'm going to crash this car. I don't care if I unalive myself or anybody in this car. I'm going to crash it.
Kai, everybody wants to know why she was charged with 4.
Because they got her with, I think they drop her the aggravated, because they were getting her with aggravated murder. They were getting her with, regular murder, aggravated vehicular manslaughter, and vehicular manslaughter. Because they wanted any charge. They wanted, because if they couldn't get the aggravated murder to stick, they would have went with murder. They couldn't get that to stick, they would have just kept going lower and lower until they got something to stick.
What did she get found guilty for?
I think it was just murder with the murder with intent. So yeah, just murder. 4 counts of murder.
Call me back when y'all figure it out. All right.
I don't know where Berta is. She has to come. She has it. I don't feel like leaving to find it. My laptop sucks.
Yeah, it does.
It does, dude. I need a new one.
GFM. I said that was going to be my new TikTok page. Is just, I'm going to be like the GoFundMe, but like GoFund you. So like if you need money, just come to my page and ask people for money. You know? GFY. No? Nobody thinks it's funny. Did she see Don and dude?
I think so. I think that's why I think well, it all proves that Davion was still alive when first responders and police got there. Davion died in the ambulance.
That's sad.
So I think she knew at least one of them was. I think she knew Dom was unalived because he was. I think he was unalived. I don't know. A bird thinks a little bit different. I don't know if he was unalived on impact or not, Dom, but I know Davion wasn't. I don't think Davion could talk. I just think that she knew he was alive. At first, I thought Davion was talking, but I don't think so now.
There was no injuries to anything that would cause him to be unable to talk. Even having a torn aorta doesn't mean that he wouldn't be able to talk. So a torn aorta can take anywhere from 9 minutes to several hours to fully exsanguinate. So with that said, he still had a pulse when the police got there. So he could have been talking at some point, but yeah, definitely she knew he was alive. She did.
Yes, that's what she asked.
Davion was screaming.
I don't.
That's not true.
That's not true. Yeah, that was Mackenzie screaming when she
Now
was removed.
they did think he was alive for a moment because they did get 2 paramedics coming
He
in
was
and they
alive.
canceled it.
He was alive all the way up until the ambulance. They only used the paddles on Davion.
Right, yeah, but then they canceled. But that's it.
Yeah,
like
they canceled
I
it
don't
'cause
think
he-
he ever screamed.
Yeah, it was Mackenzie. The grunting that everyone like the you hear is the firefighter cutting using the jaws of life. But the scream, like the blood curdling scream you hear, is when they were removing her and her leg. Her leg was messed up and it was hurting her. Because she says, ow, my leg, after.
Well, I learned a lot. I didn't know she hit a pothole or a ditch.
Yeah, it was right before
The
right
impact.
before the intersection. You cannot hear Davion at all, Kiss My Grits, I promise you.
Davion's pulse was so faint by the time they found him that they didn't even get it at first. Like the officers on scene didn't even get it at first. Oh, Sammy Soup saying she swears the boys scream. Yes, I mean they do in the car. Yes, in the footage of that when
I
they're
didn't hear
driving.
that either.
Oh, when they're driving, you didn't?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I totally heard that, but maybe I'm tripping. But I totally heard that. What? I think you didn't hear that.
No.
Okay,
I hear
well,
the
I know
car.
you. I know you listened. I mean, I know you
I
listened
did.
hardcore.
I hear
So,
car. I hear her. It's just the car. Like that's just how fast she's going. Is my
but
in
I
my
swear
opinion.
on everything, I heard. I don't know, girl. I heard both them boys. Like you could totally hear them screaming. And now you can't hear what they're saying by any means. Like people try to act like, but I totally heard them screaming. But I could be tripping because I did not look at it like you did.
I haven't heard that. Bird, have you heard screaming?
No, even the enhanced clip that was going around where people were saying they heard screaming, I didn't get screaming from that either. There's so much background noise on those security cameras. The noise of the car in itself, like just breaking the sound barrier, going that fast. I don't lean on any of that. I think that that's just maybe somebody wants to hear that or they genuinely do, but I personally do not. And I don't find it feasible that anybody else would actually really be able to hear that either. I don't feel like the way the boys were found, they had any time to brace themselves in any way. Like, I'm very conflicted there still. And that's a lot of like opinion and feeling. And I'm not quite sure how I feel, if that makes sense. So I'm not going to say anymore. Send it to me, Sammy. I mean, I'll listen again. I'll put earbuds and stuff in too. I just don't know how it would be. I don't know.
Yes, she's just sent it to me. I'll watch it when I'm off here. I've never heard it.
I heard some stuff that was like going around on Shit Talk that was like enhanced and they drowned it out, like some of the background noise. But that's really hard with like security cameras like that. And there's a lot, sound has to travel. So that's physics, right? Like you're going to get a lot of that tire noise from the road and then the air whipping in itself and then whatever's like going on around it. So crickets chirping, like there's a lot of noises. Oh, Kai forwarded it to me. Sammy couldn't find me on her list. I don't know. I personally can't say yes, I heard it and I believe it's real and I feel like that's what I'm listening to.
Yeah,
But I'll listen again. I'll keep listening.
I will say I thought I heard Dom say she unalived us whenever she was arrested, though.
Yeah, me too. What do y'all feel about that? I want to know.
Bird doesn't. I do.
I do. I don't. I swear I don't even like that kind of stuff I don't really like pay attention to, but that really got me, and I was like, oh shit, what?
Yeah,
like, and that's the
it gave
actual
me
footage,
chills.
right?
Yeah, that was the.
Well,
It's
it's
in the
not that I
actual.
don't think it's because of how I feel with
I
crossing
know.
those two paths. And if you're going to do that, then you have to be prepared to really like go down some rabbit holes. And like, there's a lot of things that you have to believe spiritually. And if you don't, then
You
it
don't.
doesn't really math back. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I did hear that though. I heard. And
And
I
then the
heard the cop
officer
respond
says,
too, like,
what was
He
that?
said, "What'd
huh?
you say?"
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one at all. Not even a little bit. But I did hear that.
That one gives me chills. And it's in the actual like FOIA request.
Did you hear? I mean, I know Kai, how you, or was it you? I can't even remember. Okay, y'all, do y'all like Christine? I can't remember who does and who doesn't.
I do.
Okay, cool. Okay, so have y'all saw her like person who went on there to like describe all that?
No, but I seen when she first watched it because she's like, "That's not dumb. That's not dumb." And then
Right.
after like the third time she listened to it, she's like, "That's dumb. Like, oh my god, that's dumb."
Yeah, he gets on there and he explains it on. He says this particularly is what they call a disembodied voice.
Yeah.
It's just so wild. I was like, holy shit. Like he said, this is some like real. He said, wow. Just I was so shocked. I don't think
Don't
in
get me
that
started on
stuff. I don't
Chris.
believe that stuff really, but that really got me. I was like, oh damn, this is real.
All right, you guys, I'm going to end this live. It's been fun.
Have a great day.
Thank you. You too. Everyone, take care. Bye-bye now.